Oh, no thanks. I'm doing what we all should be doing, dieting for the Bachelorette auction next Saturday.
Not all of us. I told you, Rose, count me out. Now, even if it is for charity, I am not going to stand up there and allow myself to be sold to the highest bidder like some Holstein cow at a livestock auction.
Yes, I have. I'm a big dope. You must hate me.
Oh, honey, come on. Now, don't cry. Rose, I don't hate you. No, I'm really having fun. It's just that, it took me a little while to get into the spirit of things.
Seriously?
Oh,
Dorothy, it's just so unfair. They shouldn't be allowed to do this to a fine teacher like you.
well, it's part of the experimental year-round school system. Every teacher is required to take a 10-week leave, and my 10 weeks are now.
This wouldn't have happened if you'd taken the job I wanted you to take.
Ma, you wanted me to be a nun.
Get out. What about them? Leave it to a pro.
Runaway wheelchair! Runaway wheelchair!
Wait a minute.
Midget.
Fernando's not a midget. He's my oldest and closest friend.
I didn't know Alvin that long, but I thought we were getting close. I can't believe he just walked away.
Fernando was always there for me. Whenever I was scared or down about something, I'd just roll over.
Over her, just like she was somebody. I just have to keep reminding myself, I am Blanche Devereaux. I am beautiful. Men find me desirable. And my life is over.
Boy, when the mask falls off, it really makes a thud.
Come on, Dorothy, sing some.
Stanley?
Yeah.
I forgot to wish you a Merry Christmas.
Some Christmas.
Oh, come on, Stanley. You're the most fortunate person here.
Big deal.
Stanley, you've always been able to turn bad holidays around. Do you remember?
Lessons. Hey, everybody, it's 10 o'clock. Do you care where your children are? No!
Oh, Blanche, there you are. Where have you been?
I suppose I am. Now, look here. Now, he's not perfect. Has a stubborn streak and a bad temper.
And he snores.
Of course, yak snacks.
Hi, girls. Hi, Swin.
It's Spin, Blanche.
Whatever. Dorothy, could I borrow your white windbreaker? Floyd McCallum is taking me sailing today on his yacht.
Blanche.
You know, I guess he just felt so guilty about canceling last.
Father could eat dinner, read the newspaper, make love, give himself a pedicure all within an hour. And he never got up from the kitchen table.
Well, I think the McDowells were delightful.
I did too.
So did I. Oh, I just love to welcome people to the neighborhood.
George, do you know why I'm going to New York with Jenny? Not just to help her, to be with someone who needs me. Think about it. Think about that. I've got the second half of my life to take care of, and I don't want to do it alone.
Miles, it's me. Miles, this isn't easy. I've come to a decision. I can't keep the ring.
Bornak, I'm beautiful, men find me desirable, and people want to be my friend.
I'm sorry I confused you, honey. You're supposed to say 3 positive things that apply to you. You know, like you could say, I'm Dorothy Spornak.
So, you're an English teacher.
honest man. Do you think about that?
Oh, what the hell? She has a birthday coming up. Why, Rose?
After the Thresher accident, they replaced Lucky's arm with a forceps. Yeah. Lucky Gunther, he was in charge of delivering. Oh, I feel like such a failure. Here, you've trusted me with a really important job, and I'm just not doing it.
I know how hard your job is and how good you are at it. Until you started working for me, my neck was like that.
Well, no wonder I'm cracking.
I don't want you to cry.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Called me, Rose. I know why you wanted to have dinner.
You do?
You wanted to tell me that maybe we should stop seeing each other.
Ernie, that's not true.
Now, come on, Rose. I mean, after all, you can't be happy with the way things are. I mean, you're a healthy, active, sexy woman.
Well, I'm also a patient woman, Ernie. I mean, really.
Dorothy. Dorothy.
Well, that's that. Let's eat. I'm starved.
You threw me out of your crummy club.
I'll start working on it just as soon as I finish with the invitations for you-know-who's wedding.
Look, Rose, I would rather not talk about Ma's wedding.
Dorothy, don't you think it's time you gave her your blessing? We've hired a caterer. We've ordered the flowers. The invitations are being sent out.
Blanche, how...
Greatest dog in the world. A present company excluded. Oh, I loved that dog. He was always with me. I thought I'd never be able to get along without him. And one day he died. I cried for a week. And I decided then I would never, ever go through that again. Blanche, Prohibition started in the 20s.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant probation. Big Daddy went on probation.
And the point of this sordid song of the South?
Just that sometimes a daughter has to look after her own parent, as unnatural as that may feel.
Well, it wasn't...
I don't want to see another Monday. I don't want to wait and end up going like Lydia. I'm going to decide when it's over.
I always thought somebody named God did that.
You don't understand. I'm afraid of the pain, of the hurting. I'm afraid of being alone, of dying alone. I can take...
Girls, I've got great news. I found the dog's owner.
Oh, how did you know it was his owner?
Well, he recognized the dog from the picture, and the dog came to him when he called him.
Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, I'm so glad he found his owner.
Dorothy, why are you crying?
Your roots.
Why should I do this for you? First, you left me at the altar. You shamed me. You shamed my father. You left me with a sullied reputation.
But we didn't do anything.
Well, how do you think that made me look?
I was a kid. I was scared that if I got married and had a family, I never would get out of that village.
Problem is, I just don't know what it is you like about me. See, I'm used to men liking me for my looks, at least partly, and you don't.
I sure don't. As a matter of fact, I'm glad I never have to look at you.
I'm over the hill. That's all there is to it. Guess I'm just in the same boat as the two of you. Hello? Yes? All right. Goodbye. What do you know? Floyd McCallum has taken me sailing today.
I've been out looking for an apartment. The doctor says I can get my own place.
Oh.
But who can afford 3 bedrooms? Can I go upstairs and see the dog?
Sure, go ahead.
Renee, we don't have a dog.
If he thinks we have a dog, who am I to stop him? And
he can belch out the chorus to Sweet Georgia Brown on one Dr. Pepper?
Well, I'm going to go talk to Swen. I'll just let him down gently.
In the old country, when a woman dumps a man, the man...
Oh, for heaven's sake, go on.
No, Dave, I better do this by myself. You might...
Give you swollen glands, sore throat, and all the other symptoms. Now, there are certain blood tests which we'll do, and if those results are abnormal, that combined with the exclusion of the other diseases will compose a profile that actually thousands of people fit.
So I really have something real.
I would say you most certainly do. But we should have our answers in a couple of weeks.
Order. Each generation improves upon it in some way. Like, for instance, it was my great-grandmother who added heat.
What did you add, Sophia?
A mouthful of wine.
Hi, girls.
Oh, Rose, I missed you at breakfast. Did you and Miles have fun last night?
Oh, yes. We had dinner at the Mandarin Ratskeller, that new Chinese-German restaurant.
How was it?
Oh, the food was good. But an hour later, Miles and I were both hungry. For power.
There. Sophia!
Hi, Augie.
Did you win? Can you go?
I don't know yet.
Strike!
No, you left the 9 pin.
Yeah, easy spare. I've made this shot 100 times.
Dorothy, I love you.
I love you, too. Goodbye.
With me.
Oh, really? Listen, I know one of the judges. Just keep telling the little bald guy he's been naughty.
Hello, my name is David Patton, and I'm looking for Mr. George Devereaux.
Yeah, I'll get him. Oh, he's dead.
Mommy.
Well, I'm sorry I'm so early. Traffic wasn't what I expected.
Well, the important thing is you got here safely.
Ma, are you in there?
You know, this is the first time in years I felt like the real me.
I'm glad to hear it.
Would you care to dance?
Oh, I don't think so.
I'm usually not this forward, but Glenn Miller has such an effect on me. You don't like Glenn Miller, do you?
Oh, are you kidding? I was in the search party. Let's dance. Mother, Mrs. Sophia Petrillo. Ma, this is my boss, Mr. Allen.
Pleased to meet you, Mrs. Petrillo. What brings you to our humble home?
Is he gay?
Come on, honey, I'll walk you to the car.
Goodbye, Mrs. Petrillo.
You're in my prayers. You take good care of him, Mama, you hear me? I love you. I love you both. I'm nobody's little girl anymore.
And in her house, how normal can she be?
I kept a chicken in my home.
Do you see my point?
I will not have that filthy beast in my house. It belongs in a barnyard.
This is not a farm chicken. Count Bessie is a showbiz chicken. Wait till you see this.
A showbiz chicken.
May your legs grow old and gnarled and withered like an olive branch. You should be so lucky.
May your moles grow hair thicker than Jerry Vales.
May your marinara sauce never cling to your pasta.
That's it. Come back here and say that to my face.
Tomorrow, we'll handle the situation. Tell Gresham we can get together next week. No, he'll have to come here. I can't go to the coast. No, we're going to have to try to keep that whole week clear for my honeymoon. Sometime around the 17th. Well, if you can close it, all right, do so. Call me. I'm on the plane.
Handed by my beauty.
Blanche!
Oh, my God. Want a glass of water to wash down your foot?
Blanche, was there something you didn't realize the other night?
Oh, you mean about you being blind?
Contract instead of an ID bracelet. Of course I mean Rocco.
I think he's kind of cute.
He is not cute. He is a bad influence. Ever since Ma started seeing him, she's on the phone all day. She stays up all night. Yesterday, she came home with NyQuil on her breath and his surgical stockings in her pocket. Sleep with me.
Oh, you wouldn't mind, Sophia? No problem. I just have to remember when I get up at night, the bathroom is down the hall to my left, not my right. The last time we had a guest, I killed 2 potted palms.
Girls, I have some bad news. I am not going to be able to go with you.
Why not?
It's Ma. She's sick. I'm going to have to take her to the hospital.
Dora, well, wait a minute. She left for that cooking contest about 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, she called. She had a bad cannoli when she got there. Right now, she is doubled over with cramps. Really think I should do that?
Kick him out. I know it sounds hard and cruel, Dorothy, but I've been reading about that very thing. It's called rough love.
No, I think it's tough love.
Well, see there. Now we've both come up with something we ought to try.
So we're a family. We're a family stuck in a diner on Christmas Eve.
Yeah, but at least we're together.
Boy, I know I'm feeling better. My craving for cheesecake has returned.
That man was so nice to us. I wish there was something we could do for him.
Maybe there is.
I guess we ought to be on our way.
Honey, Alligator Grotto has been there 1,000 years. It can wait another few minutes. Good afternoon, ladies.
Hey, Jason, why don't you take the glasses off and stay a while?
No, gotta go.
Where's the baby?
The baby's sleeping
Let me take a peek.
at the Greater Miami Baby Sleep.
Don't take anything. I'm meeting my family, so I can only give you a little while.
Oh, and we appreciate it very much. You see, my mother is having a memory problem. We were hoping, that if we looked around the apartment,
There's no need to explain.
Then that's what she'll get. Oh, God, you gave me an R cup.
Ma, will you stop that here?
Listen, we're the only family Rose has here, so we have to help her through whatever she's going through.
Right.
Sure. So, here's to Rose. Whatever happens, whatever...
Look, Dorothy, can I ask you a personal question?
Yes?
You're divorced.
Yes.
How's your social life? Do you see men?
What in the world does seeing men have to do with anything?
Oh, Dorothy, we know for a fact that if people are not happy, and lonely people aren't, but they get all kinds of symptoms.
Blanche, I just pressed our costumes.
Oh, thank you, honey. I'm a little nervous about the dress rehearsal tonight. What do you say we go over our lines again?
Sure.
Okay, well, can we take it from the top of scene 3 here? I'm standing... I'm really looking forward to Becky's visit, even though she is in a delicate condition.
Yeah, knocked up and single. How dainty.
Now, I think it's great that she's brave enough to have that baby by herself.
Look who's talking. The president of Knocked Up and Single.
Who's your daddy? I can't go back. I just can't. What if I run into them? I'll die of embarrassment.
No, you won't. I'm a doctor, and I've never seen anyone die of embarrassment.
I'll tell you what. If it'll make it any easier, tomorrow I'll go back with you and help get you settled.
Will you?
Absolutely.
It was. Then you're expecting me to compete with it.
Well, that's not true.
Listen, Rose, I can't fight a ghost. Gee, Charlie's not only dead, he's much younger. Look, Rose, you know I'm nuts about you, but I shouldn't have to prove it by jumping out of an airplane. I'm over 60.
We're clear.
Thanks.
So, Dorothy, how does it feel to have a big fat zero?
We'll catch up.
I wasn't talking about your score. I was talking about your partner.
So we're too dumb, huh? We're gonna whip your heinies.
The game's not over yet, not.
Can I get you another slice of cake, Uncle Angelo?
No, thank you.
I'll take a slice, darling.
No problem, sweetheart.
Hurry back, dumpling.
My feet have wings, barf bag.
With nobody.
You know, Ma, it would be very nice if you could be a little supportive.
Please, I've always been supportive. Remember when you wanted to run away to Canada so you wouldn't get drafted?
No, that was my brother Phil.
Oh, yeah, I got confused. He was wearing your dress.
Of course, yak snacks.
Hi, girls. Hi, Swin.
It's Finn, Blanche.
Whatever. Dorothy, could I borrow your white windbreaker? Floyd McCallum is taking me sailing today on his yacht.
Blanche.
You know, I guess he just felt so guilty about canceling last.
It's my treat.
With rainbow sprinkles, they're 5 cents extra.
What the hell? I'm a sport. Rose, are you still here? Dorothy's due back with Angela.
To die.
I don't want to.
Who does?
You know, I'd settle for even just one more day. God knows why. Tomorrow I'm cleaning the closets.
Ma, I love you.
You know what, Dorothy?
What?
Death sucks.
I was afraid it might be too much excitement.
Did you have to help with the milking?
Oh, yes, until my father got a milking machine.
Oh, thank goodness for the milking machine.
Difficult as it is to tear myself away, I really have to get rid of her.
Yes, me too. I don't have to be in till late.
All right, you twisted my arm.
It's good.
It's delicious.
It's garbage.
Ma, what are you talking about?
You can't fool me. I watched your faces. Neither one of you got the look.
What look?
The look that every cook knows and dreams.
The millionaire and his wife.
Something wrong?
Oh, no, not at all. But I'll tell you, on the way out, I would like to stop at the gift shop. I'm going to be needing one of those spike balls on a chain.
Per mantenere la finestra ferma bisogna trovare prima di tutto le dobriche.
Drill a toggle boat, anchor with a 5/16 bit, and miter cut the 1/4-inch plywood after you attach the studs. It's an hour. Come on in, everybody.
Blanche, what is going on? I mean, that guy's a little young even for you.
What are you talking about? He's a mature young man with his own business. Now, who wants to help me pick out 5 magazines?
Blanche.
Please. I'm in no mood for...
We cooking outdoors.
Ma, we're having a barbecue.
Do you know what they call cooking meat over an open fire in Sicily?
No, what?
Poverty.
Gee, those steaks smell good.
What do you know, Rose? You thought you could go out in the ocean and catch fish sticks.
Oh, I just love barbecue.
Would you like to leave a message?
Oh, I don't know. I just wanted to apologize.
What took you so long?
Ma, when did you get in?
Oh, Dorothy, grow up. So, are you reading from a prepared statement, Goldfarb?
I was the only one.
Oh, your date must have been horrified.
No, her brother was a really good sport about it.
Trudy and I played a lot of practical jokes on each other. It was all part of a happy, healthy rivalry.
Oh, I was the butt of all kinds.
Say anything. We're not on camera that much. I mean, we can't let Rose lose her job.
We're back. Let's meet our panelists. Dorothy, a lesbian.
Oh, come on now. I heard you laughing. What's so funny?
For starters, Gina's a lesbian.
What's funny about that?
You aren't surprised?
Of course not. I mean, I've never known any personally, but isn't Danny Thomas one?
Blanche, Everlast is a brand name, not a nickname.
What kind of a place is this anyway?
I don't know, an old office building or a warehouse. Or...
It looks to me like the kind of place where shady dealings go on. I see bets.
No, she rides. She's a dog jockey. Let's go.
Sophia doesn't have a TV in her room.
I know.
Then after we finished talking, she'd always give me a piece of hard candy and a kiss goodnight.
I can't sleep. And what's worse, I went to Sophia's room for one of our...
Lesson, Rose. That's how you tell a story.
Blanche, here we've been running on about the concert, and you haven't even had a chance to tell your story. Go ahead.
Never mind, I don't feel like it anymore.
Honey.
Come to a major decision.
Oh?
And it's a decision that affects both of us.
Oh.
Sit down. Close your eyes, and I'll give you a hint.
Okie dokie. Don't prolong this. I know what car you drive.
The parade's over! Let's hear it for all the birthday boys and girls! But the fun's just about to begin, because now it's time...
This you are.
All right. All right, I'll go back. Oh, you always win, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah, you're awfully good at this.
I'm the best.
Here we are.
It was an enchanting evening.
Enchanted evening. That was the theme of that prom that we never got to.
A little more romantic than the theme they had tonight.
Wear a condom is more than a prom theme. It's sort of become the school slogan.
It's catchy.
Oh, I wish Stan...
At the Pizza Hut.
Well, there must be something wrong with Rose's date. There has to be. I bet he's an airhead, or a mutant, or an insurance salesman. Now, that's it. Well, Rose, you and your geek have fun.
You said she wouldn't take it well, Dorothy.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, well, right. That clears it all up. See you later, then. He robbed the bank. Anybody hungry?
And I vowed right then and there never, ever to fight over something so childish and silly again. My favorite!
I have a sister story I think you'll find interesting.
She didn't just break it, she made it so the eyes would never close again. She made
my sister to sing for free in his piano bar.
You mean your sister Virginia?
No, I mean my sister, Miss Susan Anton.
Blanche, how could you tell such a lie?
He didn't believe me for a minute. He told me I was much too attractive to be related to her. But he gave us the room anyhow because he said he liked my moxie.
Good, then I'm dressed for it.
Blanche is upset.
Well, you would be too if your daughter... Oh, I can't even say it.
What could have happened? The two of you were getting so close.
My little girl is going to have a baby by artificial insemination.
Refund on this land shop. It looked fine in the case, but when I got it home, the bottom was all fat.
Come with me.
Sophia, please. I don't want to make trouble.
When's the last time you saw me make trouble?
Aisle 3. Oh, relax. Sir,
Ma'am, I'm sorry, but I already told you.
Hey, about when you're in an upright position.
Dorothy, would you care to give an example of how Blanche is selfish?
All right, fine. Let's say about a month ago, I was not feeling very well. As a matter of fact, I was sick as a dog. We was.
You can do better.
Coach, let me save you a speech. Kevin deserves an F, and that's what he's getting.
In all the years I've been at St. Sebastian's, Kevin Kelly's the best athlete I've ever coached. For the very first time, we got a genuine shot at taking state. With Kevin playing, we could win that game in our sleep.
Little Richard was in Bermuda?
Yes, Rose. He was burying Fats Domino in the... Go ahead, Blanche.
Richard's always talking about how much his children mean to him.
I can't even make you put an R in February. But I would like to talk about it.
That judge would only send me back.
He might not. I mean, some people come here and they stay. You're looking at one. Arnold Schwarzenegger. He became an American citizen, started a whole new career, married a Kennedy.
I cannot wait to see my sorority sisters, Scarlett and Melanie and all the rest of the girls. It's going to be exactly like old times. Oh, well, maybe not just exactly. The other girls will all have grown old and wrinkled and saggy through the years, while I have remained unbelievably devastating. I do what I do.
And you were afraid that you couldn't find the right words to apologize.
There are no right words, Dorothy. Words cannot begin to ease the pain I've inflicted on you. But I want to do something to make it up to you.
Just walked in.
Dave!
Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we have a winner. Couple number 29.
That's me. I won.
Just a minute, it's not over yet. It looks like we have another.
Cheerful demeanor that we are talking to a new hospital administrator?
Not even close.
Well, what'd you do, take an antidepressant?
Oh, don't be silly. But I was depressed, incredibly depressed. I didn't know which way to turn or where to go. So I stopped in at the coffee shop at the Fountain Rock for a root beer float to meet me. How did you know that, Dorothy?
I'm clairvoyant, Rose.
You're so lucky. I get into a pool, I sink like a stone. But how did you know about Blanche?
Stuck here on Valentine's Day with the three of you. Oh, this is the worst day. They're from my secret admirer, Dorothy. Do you like them? Every single one of them?
Oh, it just figures.
Oh, Dorothy, you mustn't feel so bad. Well, this is a big day for you, too. A girl always remembers the first time she gets flowers.
Rose!
Hi, Dorothy. Cooking?
No, Rose, I'm developing pictures from the Magellan Space Program. Yes, I'm cooking.
I was just trying to make conversation. Don't talk to me like I'm stupid.
Rose, I'm concerned about Ma's first day at Cypress Grove.
Oh, I'm sure she...
I'm trying to get comfortable.
Not me. You get too comfortable, you don't wake up.
Good night, Ma.
Good night. I told you no.
I didn't know these were mashed potatoes. They don't have lumps like yours.
You want lumps, Salvador? I'll give you lumps.
Ma, I cannot believe you are so old-fashioned in your thinking.
I said no and it's no, and I'm too busy to have this argument.
Fine.
I've never been in a place like this. Are these all real cowboys?
Of course, Rose.
I guess what I'm really trying to say is, Blanche, will you be my wife again?
No, Sonny, I haven't made a decision. There's nothing I can do, so get that look out of your eye and let go of my hand.
I'm so excited. I just got a big bonus at work.
Ah.
And guess what I've decided to do with it?
What?
I'm gonna have my breasts enlarged. Dorothy, look, Marguerite didn't throw out people.
Oh, good. Morning, Rose.
Hi, Dorothy.
Rose, why are you...
This bad. A recurring dream. Night after night, I had this awful dream that I was trapped in an enclosed space full of men.
Now, what could that mean? Let's give this a second.
Now, wait a minute. There's more to it.
See you. Oh, what did I ever see in that man?
Don't blame yourself. You were young, you were carefree. You were just one of those girls who marries the first guy who knocks her up.
Gee, this is really cool.
Yeah, I see that you've met...
Stanley.
Mike.
Oh, really? Well, back in St. Olaf, nobody could tell us apart. You can imagine all the fun we have playing tricks on our teachers in school.
Which of you brothers has custody of the brain? So, what...
On, Rose. I am going to keep one arm around your waist to make sure you don't disappear again.
Dorothy, this is Alfred. He's an ear, nose, and throat specialist. He says he's been looking for love in all the wrong places.
I call her a tramp.
What?
You heard me, tramp. Tramp, tramp, tramp.
Dorothy, we have always had our differences, but I don't think you've ever said anything so vicious or so cruel. I don't believe I'll ever be able to speak to you again.
You were dumped by the man of your dreams. It's not surprising that today you'd be a little irritable.
I know, but to be upset about Stan, oh, I'm so embarrassed. I mean, it's not as if he means anything in my life.
Honey, I know exactly what you're going through. Believe me, I do. I'm just so glad we had this little talk. Oh. Really gonna unpack? Oh, let me help you, honey. I'll get the juicy details.
Ma, Persian rummy?
500 points?
Penny a point.
You deal. I meant to tell you, I got a card from Gloria Pelizzato today.
Oh, how many stamps did she use? Gloria Pelizzato's been dead for 2 years.
Best, I worked, I slept. For fun, I ate onion sandwiches. Then, one day, my daughter sat me down. She said, Mom would hate what you're doing. She would say, Arnie, who are you saving yourself for? I'm dead. And I'm not in heaven if I have to worry about you.
Now, believe me, you'll be better off once I put you out of your misery. I have never killed another living thing in my entire life. All right, a bug. Yes, I have killed bugs. But they don't count.
To me like you had a lovely morning.
Oh, it was. But it made me a little sad. I realized how much I'm going to miss her. We've always been so close.
I know what you mean. I used to be the same way with Michael.
Used to be. I thought you two got along great.
Oh, no, it's not that we don't get along. It's just that we think so differently. You know, I think it is time.
You going out?
No, she's going to sit here where it's 112 degrees and eat enchiladas.
I just need some cucumbers to put on my eyes.
You'll have trouble seeing, Blanche.
It's very good. It reduces puffiness.
Does it work on thighs?
I couldn't eat another bite. I gotta tell you, even though you eat raw fish and you like to listen to a piano being tuned, I find you awfully cute.
Sophia, cuter.
Oh, that's funny. Hey, that is really funny. I mean, that is funny.
It's even funnier the second time. Sorry, Dorothy.
Yes, where's the
apartment?
Thank you.
It kind of looks like something out of Miami Vice.
Really?
Are you a fan of the show?
I adore it.
Me too! Miami Vice has been the biggest influence on my life. That's why I joined the police force. That's why I drive a fancy car. That's why I wear expensive Italian suits. That's why I'm up to my neck in hock.
Oh, I better get the dessert.
Oh, she sure left in a hurry.
Hey, who told her to feed me cabbage?
Got to write down the number. Sorry.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Grandma, is this the one you said you liked?
Oh, yes, isn't that just...
How much longer are we going to circle the airport, Rose? You want to bring this baby in?
Well, when she took the puppy to get his shots, the vet told her the bad news. He said, Mary Jane, this is no Chihuahua. This is a rat.
People from Minnesota are honest. They don't lie. What could you possibly find to lie about on a farm? Must be some state. Lots of lakes and nice pale people. I'd drown myself.
Warm under the covers, and I opened my eyes, and there was baby fast asleep at the foot of the bed, like a sweet angel.
That is sweet. Rose, how long do you think it'll be before the pig is dead?
Did baby do something wrong?
Oh, no.
Fixed it.
Oh, my God, Blanche, this bed is vibrating.
It better be at these prices.
Blanche, I don't think any of this was a very good idea.
I know what you need. Some music. You need some nice, soothing music. Yeah, but at least Dorothy's pregnancy was an accident. My daughter did it on purpose. Anne went to a sperm bank. A sperm bank. Just the very idea of a bank having sperm.
At least the government didn't have to bail them out.
Well, I cut off their right arm to sleep with me.
I agree with Dorothy. I don't think you'd even still be dating Fidel if another woman wasn't interested in him.
Girls, look, I know it seems strange, but I happen to have strong feelings for Fidel. I can't explain it. Some things in life defy explanation.
Yeah,
Oh, come on, Ma. Claude Hughes is the dullest, ugliest man I know.
So what's the problem?
He didn't want to go. Ma, now that you've finished.
I even tried to help her find her little old gypsy mama.
Well, I lied to Stan. I used to tell him how great he was in bed. It was really very difficult, but fortunately, I only had to tell him on his birthday.
I better make sure we packed everything.
Well, thanks again. Goodbye, Francis. You be good now.
Now, don't you worry about a thing. You go ahead.
What a beautiful little thing.
Oh, yes. What is it, Rose, a boy or a girl?
Of course.
I mean, is it...
Abutting navigable waters. I don't believe that this court has any jurisdiction.
That sounds legal to me. Counselor, your last day has been a good one. Case dismissed.
Baby. Poor baby. This morning he was so full of life, and now he looks just terrible.
Rose, honey, don't torture yourself. Now, baby is very, very old. Whenever one of...
Their time worrying about my mother and frolicking gaily on sandy white beaches.
Dancing cheek to cheek under starry skies.
And sharing romantic interludes to the sound of the pounding waves. Oh, God, I hate that wretched old woman.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice you took several of my tasty, delicious lutefisk puffs, and you've hardly touched them.
I just don't care for them.
Make 100 for half the money. So, of course, he got the contract. When the Navy came back to check on the progress 6 months later, they discovered there'd been a terrible misunderstanding. Phineas had made 100 Hoagie Heroes for $500,000. He claimed to...
Good night, Ma.
Good night, pussycat.
Time?
You mean, our date is over?
Well, we went to dinner and a movie. What's left?
I never know.
I'm sorry. I'm just not ready yet. You understand?
Of course, as long as it's my only choice.
I've had a life. Dorothy's capable of making her own decisions. Does any of this make any sense to you, Sophia?
Not completely. I still think Rose has the capacity to kill.
Oh, Rose, sorry, honey. Pencils down.
I could have used a pencil?
I am so ashamed.
I'm sure you're just blowing this out of proportion. The Dorothy I raised is a good Catholic girl.
And what's worse, in the process, I have hurt a friend.
Hey, a true friend will forgive you anything and love you no matter what. Just as your mother loves you no matter what. Now tell me, Dorothy.
Rose, I don't think you are up to this.
Now, where were we?
Name.
Rosen Island. No, I'm fine. Oh, here, Sophia, just sign this. I'll fill it in later. It's a standard consent form, releasing the hospital in years.
Honey, you know, anybody would feel out of her league in a room full of college professors. You should have a home field advantage. Why don't you invite them over here?
Dorothy's right. We can create the illusion that you're interested.
I'll sleep with Blanche Devereaux. Join the army, be all you can be, and sleep with Blanche Devereaux. The Marines are looking for a few good men who have not slept with Blanche Devereaux.
Dorothy, maybe I ought to go to New York with you. New York is a writer's city. I could hang out at the Algonquin, talk to my colleagues, get the juices going.
Honey, I'm going just for 2 days to see a doctor. I've asked Rose to go with me. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll bet those boots have more miles on them than... Joan Collins' waterbed. Her waterbed.
And then you are like those people you see stopping strangers for spare change. Oh, well, that explains it all. Now I feel much better. So you're really a student working on your doctorate.
I'm really an alcoholic who needs a place to sleep.
What?
It's true. I've already got my doctorate.
Plastic surgeon.
What does that have to do with it?
Oh, she promised everyone a discount on liposuction. 2 cheeks for the price of one.
That's what swung it for Nixon in '68.
Hi, Sophia. I thought you'd be on your way to Cancun by now.
Me too.
I'd like Blanche to go to bed at 8 o'clock.
At least not by herself.
Now, Blanche is depressed, Rose.
Do you think she's depressed about Rebecca?
No, Rose. She's depressed because Marblehead Manor is only on once a week.
Why, maybe she's right. We didn't give Barbara much of a chance. First impressions can be wrong.
You're right. I remember when I was a little girl back in St. Olaf. There was this old lady who lived up the street. She never smiled. I mean, she always looked angry. For one day when I was with Charlie, he had a theory. Even a trip to the bank can be exciting if you wear a ski mask.
He would say that often?
Almost as often as he'd say, "Don't shoot, it's me."
And hard before answering. Am I ugly?
Yes.
I mean, I've always thought of myself as ravishing, but is something changing? Is there all of a sudden some...
Dorothy, please, why don't you use your handkerchief?
Doesn't anybody remember all the good work that I have done?
Not really.
I was co-chairman of the committee to raise funds for the new Bloodmobile. I sold 4...
Exciting.
Eat.
That's amazing. You people eat with 2 little sticks, you never miss a bite. My people drop half their meal while using a fork, a spoon, and a loaf of bread.
So.
Exactly what is this stuff?
Nice doing business with you.
Hello, everybody.
Hello there. Who was that?
Gasman.
Oh, it's so good to see you both home. We took good care of your plate, Blanche.
Oh, thanks. You know, I became a new person on this trip. I realized that we... Come in. Oh, it's you.
Look, Blanche, we have to talk.
I don't believe I have anything to say to you, Dorothy.
Then let me do the talking. Elliot was just here, and he...
Any minute. Sophia keeps coming up with excuses not to go shopping.
I'm ready, Rose.
Sophia, what's the matter?
I saw the doctor yesterday, and I can't talk about it. Let's go to the mall.
Wait a minute. What is it, Sophia?
All right, you dragged it out of me. Oh, my God, this is terrible. Such a tragedy. Such a tragedy.
Ma, try not to upset yourself.
2 men on, the bottom of the 9th. That Bachigaluka Sora hasn't bunt.
Say, where have you been? Girl, I've been worried sick.
Oh, Blanche, only you could understand what happened. I am in love.
The doctor?
Oh, he took me on his boat for a midnight cruise. It was incredible. I'd only known him a few hours, but the evening was so perfect. Oh, I didn't get any sleep last night, and I have my interview this afternoon.
Her hair will fall out. Her heart will stop. Her eyes will burn like 1,000 red-hot suns.
Ma, why do you keep playing this game if you hate her so much?
To relax. You could die before you get the bottle open.
What's the matter, honey? Aren't you feeling well?
Oh, just a little achy, that's all.
Achy? What kind of achy? Head achy? Stomach achy? Back achy? What achy?
Dorothy, relax. It's probably just a little cold. She'll be all right.
Yes, but I won't. I hear a story about somebody catching a cold and I...
You out? That's the law of the jungle.
Thank you, Sheena, queen of the slut people.
Ma, Gladys is your best friend. She didn't do this to hurt your feelings. It was probably an accident. She must have forgotten that she already invited you.
Let me tell you something,
Open potatoes without burning your fingers.
No, it can't be done.
It can be done. For only $12.95, over 500,000 Zabornis have already been sold. Call this toll-free number now. Remember, with the Zaborni, a day without potatoes is unnecessary.
Hi, Blanche.
Rose, you know all that stuff you sold me, that St. Olaf memorabilia and the things from your childhood?
A lifetime of memories.
Yeah, that's it. Well, I came across these as I was tossing that junk in the dumpster.
That's a St. Olaf war bond.
Quarantined, we're in a real bind. How would you like to play Henny Penny?
Well, I have enjoyed playing a hen in the past.
Fill us in. Parade, honeymoon, or religious ceremony?
Theater. The St. Olaf Maskers production of Hamlet.
I don't right off recall a hen in Hamlet. Excuse me, with that new toupee, I thought you were Ted Danson.
I just got it today. It hasn't had time to settle. Oh, wow. Is that Rumaki?
Stanley, what are you doing here?
I just came to see Kate.
Oh, she hasn't gotten here yet.
How did you know that she was coming?
Well, she left me a message on my machine.
Come on, I think you're overreacting. And Angela, where you going?
I'm gonna tape my name on the mailbox. After all, I live here now.
Any more bright ideas, linguini for brains?
Don't prolong this. I know what car you drive.
The parade's over! Let's hear it for all the birthday boys and girls! But the fun's just about to begin, because now it's time.
They caught him on a billboard, spray painting something obscene on Spuds MacKenzie.
The dog they use in those ads is really a female. Rocco was just making Spuds anatomically correct.
Ma, I'm telling you, the man is bad news. He has no...
Imperfect, but if you can just let her live, I promise I'll try to be a better person. And if, in your infinite wisdom, you decide to start the aging process on me, I will understand. And I promise.
Well, ladies, the flu is going around, and I'm afraid you've all got it.
I told them that 2 days ago. Tell them something new for $50.
How long is it going to last? What, 24 hours, 48?
We're talking at least a week.
A week? But we have to go to a banquet Saturday night. Can't you give us a pill or something?
Sorry. It's true. Charlie was the only lover I ever had, and my first time was on our wedding night.
Get out of here.
Oh, back off, Blanche. Not all of us are classified by the Navy as a friendly port.
Expense.
At least Blanche kept her word. She didn't laugh.
And you know why? I was singing a little song in my mind, Camptown Races. I didn't hear a word you said.
She said she had a date tonight and she wants you to go out with him.
Things out.
But there's still time.
I think my time has passed, Ro. 22 years I've been Mr. Terrific. 22 years! I was doing weekend weather forecast when I turned an old blanket into a cape and created Mr. Terrific. Kolak the pup.
Get him back. I want my Teddy.
But honey, she's just a child. You can't expect a child to give back a toy. Now you do understand, don't you?
Just cut the crap and get back the damn beer.
I think we should order champagne.
And caviar.
Yahoo, we're rich.
It has to be here somewhere.
It's not in the laundry room closet.
It's not in my bedroom, but I knew I didn't hang it in there.
Problem, we have to find out what Sophia and Angela are mad about, and then force them to sit down and settle it. It's like that old Scandinavian saying, you can let two angry mackerel fight it out in a purse, but don't ever plan on carrying that purse to a formal affair.
On to Final Jeopardy. And today our Final Jeopardy category is this: U.S. history.
My major in college.
All right, players, make your wagers. Today's Final Jeopardy answer is American hero buried in Grant's...
And I was about to call the police.
You should have. That's who we were with.
What? What happened?
Look, I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, well, all right, but somebody tell me before I die in suspense.
My brilliant daughter scalped the tickets to an undercover policeman.
Get off my back.
You're lucky I was with you. You'd still be in the...
Who said that? You did. At the beauty parlor, don't you remember? And Agnes said you were a lot of hot air, and you said she was just jealous because she wasn't getting any. And I said, getting any what? And you said rice pudding, Rose?
Renee, Jenny just left for college. All your kids are gone. This is a perfectly legitimate problem.
It's the empty nest syndrome. When I had it, I didn't know what it was. I was just very depressed. By the time I figured out what it was, I was going to tell Charlie, but he died that night. I was so full. No.
Look out behind you! Hey, you gotta make your own fun around here.
Honey, what's making you so tense?
It's my job. It's all the pressure.
Honey, what's the big deal? You're just working for a Consumer Reporter. You're not actually on TV a sale.
Well, it is a big deal.
And you spelled where?
Well, maybe I used to be old-fashioned, but times have changed. So when I was at the pharmacy, I bought you some condoms. Your boyfriends are supposed to put them, you know, W-H-E-R-E.
Excuse me, more guests.
Don't tarry.
I love the way you British talk.
Well, hurry back and I'll say more words.
Oh. Dreyfus. I guess I did invite every male in town.
Annette.
Well, hello there. Anything I can do for you?
At least now she asks.
Good afternoon. Sorry to bother you. I'm Agent Bell with the Secret Service.
Well, won't you come right in?
Thank you, Mrs. Devereaux.
The day would come when the tables would turn and I'd have to take care of him. But I guess it has.
Sophia, why don't you come with us? It might be fun to hear Blanche's father sing.
To you, Rose, but what are you?
Take a while to warm up, but once I get going, I can turn your topsoil till the cows come home.
Rose, please.
Want to see some Polaroids of me in my tennis skirt?
Look, Rose, I'm flattered, and please, no offense, but you're just not my type.
But Blanche was.
You appear to be in fine physical shape. Do you have any more questions?
Well, of course. Do I have it?
Oh, we'll have the results when you come back in 3 days.
3 days? What are you talking about? I expect when I go to a hospital for an AIDS test to find out.
I'm sorry. I wish it was faster, but it takes us that long to be sure. That's...
Every night when Rose would go to bed, she'd take the 3 elephants with her because they made her feel so safe and secure.
Elephant dolls.
Right, elephant dolls. Until finally one night they got so sick and tired of Rose annoying them that they went off to sleep someplace else. And 2 big old escaped convicts snuck in through the window and murdered Rose in her sleep. Even for me.
Where is this Bush mania all of a sudden? This is a man you see, 5 times a year? A man you yourself describe as Fred Flintstone with a better car.
Well, I may say things like that, but the truth is, Mel makes me feel young.
Sophia, Dorothy, how'd you go with the doctors?
It was great. He said that Ma's memory problem could be related to a nutritional imbalance. So we put her on a special diet, and if she follows it, she'll be fine from here on out.
Oh, lucky me, I can remember from now on. My whole past is gone.
Because you're a slut.
Oh, slut!
Don't repeat everything I say.
Don't repeat everything you say. I'm not repeating everything you say.
You just did.
I did not. Nothing you say is worth repeating.
You, Blanche, are an amoral, backstabbing, self-centered Jezebel. And I am very glad that this happened, because now I know really what kind of person you are.
You? That convinced me. I wonder what Charlie would say if he knew.
Probably the same thing Molly said.
Molly didn't actually say that, Rose.
This recurring dream I have where I'm running naked through a train that keeps going through tunnel after tunnel while a sweaty bodybuilder chases me. He said he thinks it's sexual.
He thinks. For God's sake, Blanche, you smoke a cigarette after that dream.
Not all. Maybe it's my imagination, but we seem to be getting along. I know. You just seem so refined and vivacious and charming. Boy, you've really changed. Mama accepted it, too. Along with a brand new Cadillac Eldorado for her birthday. You know, my family had a few dollars, and I loved them dearly, but when you get right down to it, basically they were trash.
Oh, my God. Now it all makes sense. Why the hat check guy serenaded me with Moon River, why the chef gave me that extra large cut of beef, why the busboy did that thing with his tongue. Ma, how could you do this?
Okay. Hey, Irving. Sorry, our deal is off. My daughter doesn't...
I'll get it. Hello? Well, you are aware that it's a two-seater. It's not much of a family car. Oh? How long have you and your wife been practically separated?
A few minutes to come up with it.
Is it for you, Mama?
Sure. And it started making a wheezing, coughing, rattling kind of a sound every time it goes up a hill.
Uh-oh, that's a bad sign. Those are the sounds Tony Triano made the night they wheeled him out of the home on a gurney.
That car is in terrific condition. All right, sometimes it's a little hard to turn over in the morning.
Tony Triano?
I have grandchildren?
Yes. And I'll bet they'd love to know you.
Oh, my. So would I.
Rose, have you seen my mother?
Oh, Dad, these are my roommates, Dorothy and Blanche.
Very pleased to meet you.
Rose has told me all about you two. I know it's a little late for me to start acting like a father, but do you see...
Here you go, Rose. Finish my work.
Well, turn me upside down and pay supplemental health care for seniors. Some companies are preying on fear and then using loopholes to avoid paying claims. For someone on fixed income, it's a matter of life and death.
By tell me more, I mean, does it pay $300?
Well, I suppose that'd be okay, but I can't believe with some...
Ma.
Are you talking to me?
Don't even speak to me, Rose. What you did...
And when the applause started, his clapper went crazy. The lights went on, off, on, off, on, off. And Miles did his impression of the old King Kong. We laughed and laughed. So I pretended I...
All right, I have had it. Thanks to all this constant bickering, I have a splitting headache.
Oh, girls, let's face facts. The three of us just can't agree on anything. I mean, it is obvious we were not meant to live together.
I hate to agree with you, but I think you're right.
I think so, too. In fact, I know so. They're willing to listen to me?
Well, sure they will, honey. They don't speak English and they're horny.
Where you going?
To demonstrate.
To celebrate.
So, anything special you want to do tonight?
Ken,
what would you eat?
Ribs, great. Why don't you just kick the dentures out of my mouth?
Oh, no thanks. I'm doing what we all should be doing, dieting for the Bachelorette auction next Saturday.
Not all of us. I told you, Rose, count me out. Now, even if it is for charity, I am not going to stand up there and allow myself to be sold to the highest bidder like some Holstein cow at a livestock auction. Veal in the cafeteria.
Dorothy, you can't find a job and you need the money. Besides, it might be fun working together. Well, nothing. I'm not taking no for an answer. I'm going to set up an interview with Mr. Allen tomorrow.
What was that?
Rose brought a dog home from the supermarket.
What?
It was me. I was playing a little joke on you. Hello, Rose.
1 second, Charlie. What do you mean it wasn't you, Sophia?
Rose, Ma was playing a very mean trick on you, although now I can see the temptation.
Sophia, have you all had a chance to catch up on old times?
Yeah, Angela filled me in on how all my friends and family back home are doing.
How is everybody, Angela?
Dead. Angela and I are the only two left of the original family. We're at Streets.
I don't get the connection, ma'am, but thank you.
I'm glad you stopped by to visit me.
This is not a visit. It's part of my...
We had such fun. You know, Barry is exactly as I remembered him.
Come on now. After 35 years, there must have been some surprises.
Well, a few. You know, his hair's a little thinner. He's put on a little weight.
But is he still your fantasy lover, or has the fantasy become a reality?
Well, not exactly. You see, Barry Glick... Honey, are you all right?
I'll be fine.
Is this about Arnie?
No, Blanche. She's upset because they keep changing the taste of Coke. I hate this. I am not good at firing people. I've never been good at confrontations.
How about when you made that cop cry?
Then he wasn't much of a cop, was he? Hi, Ma. Hey, what is that smell?
The sweet smell of success. It's my new entry in the cooking contest. Veal Parmesan, my luckiest dish. It saved my marriage once.
Miles. Oh, that'd be great. Dorothy's Bornak.
Fine. We'll call you, and you'll be seeing a counselor and then the doctor. Meanwhile, just take a seat, Ms.
Zbornak.
Just a little depressed.
Really? You know, I'm depressed, too. What are you depressed about?
Alvin and I had a fight. I'm making a scarf for a friend I don't have anymore.
I know exactly how you feel. I made these for Fernando.
I thought you broke up with that.
The point is, nobody knows what we saw. You don't. I don't. Not even Major Barker does.
Major Barker?
Yeah, that's the man I spoke to today down at the military base. I told him what we saw, and he said they'd check into it.
The point I'm trying to make is your behavior in this shoe thing is extreme.
Hi, pussycat.
Say goodbye, old woman.
Have a good time?
Do I sound like I had a good time?
How the hell should I know? You're always like this.
Your matchmaker set me up with a criminal.
White collar.
Ma, will you stop?
He just wouldn't take no for an answer. So I finally just had to tell him straight out that I didn't feel about him the way he felt about me. It had nothing to do with his size. It was simply that I could never become seriously involved with anybody in show business.
Oh, I don't know how to say this. It's the reason I kissed you in the first place.
To make Floyd jealous.
You knew that?
Yes, and I think you had every right. He deserved it the way he's been rejecting you.
What do you mean, rejecting me?
Well, canceling.
In rush. Half the people have walkers. The other half can't get out of their chairs. But they got bells going off like crazy. You know what that does to hearts that only beat a few times a week? It's not pretty.
We better go. We have reservations.
You doing here?
No, it's Lucy and Ted's baby. Ted had a little accident water skiing, and Lucy's taking him to the hospital.
Now we cannot have a baby in this house. My sister's coming.
Does she eat them?
I have cleaned this house from top to bottom. I have killed myself for 2 days now. Babies make a mess.
In diapers. Not embarrassed. He was proud.
Well, why shouldn't he be? Maybe he was out with the woman he loved.
Oh, please, Rose. There was a 40-year age difference. I mean, what could they possibly have in common?
Well, girls' love has no definition, no boundaries. Age has nothing to do with it. Sometimes two people who seem to have the least in common.
For one child, blinded your love for the other. But I think you did Dorothy wrong, and I think you must make it right.
We better get to the shelter.
What is this?
Oh, the entrance is blocked. We can't get out. We're gonna die.
All right, don't worry. I have a plan. They taught me how to deal with...
I'm being dramatic, you moron. I mean, I spit at the name Dorothy. I have no daughter. I have no spit.
Honey, can't you go to the eye doctor tomorrow?
Please, I can hardly see the heading of lust.
I'm really confused.
Look, life is tough. I'm not happy that a fellow human being is passing away, but it's out of our control. If we don't make a few bucks on this deal, somebody else will.
Really? Yes. But never mind about that. Let's talk about you. You look like you lost a little weight, sugar.
I have.
You know, at your age, when you lose weight, your skin just hangs there like leaves on a willow.
I haven't lost that much.
Sound, and I assure you, she was happy.
Daddy, I have never been happier in my entire life.
Oh, I'm so glad. I was worried how you're going to react.
Daddy, you know nobody can ever replace Mama in my heart. But the important thing is... Girls, look. How do I look?
Oh, great, Blanche.
Great or gorgeous?
Gorgeous.
Well, what about sexy?
Yes.
Enticing?
I'll handle this. Blanche, no woman ever looked better than you look right now, and no one ever will. Possibly do.
Dorothy's right. The sun's rays can be dangerous. Now there's a hole in the ozone layer.
If you all are out here to try to get me to patch things up with Rebecca, you can forget it.
Blanche, there comes a time when you have to let your daughter make her own decisions. I remember, Dorothy, when you would decide...
Horrible. Oh, I love you already. In fact, I haven't felt this way about a dog since Rusty.
Oh, God, not the Rusty story again.
Charlie brought him home as a present after our first child was born.
Oh, I wish we had a doggy door so I could push your head through it.
Well, what do you think?
Ma, this is a rundown old concession stand.
You can't live here.
We're not living here. We leased it.
It took every dime we had.
No poppy seeds. They get caught under my dentures.
Sophia, at least you could pretend that you're concerned.
Really, I'm worried sick. Also, a half a dozen sour pickles and 2 prune Danish. I want the Locks to visit, not set up shop there.
You were the one who told me to get a life.
Well, I didn't mean mine. I didn't know you were going to come in here and just take my place away from me. I would never do that to you, Dorothy. Do you see me going down to sing at the library? Well, do you?
Blanche, I'm I'm sorry.
Why did we get off that lovely jetliner in Minneapolis and switch to this rickety old thing?
Because the jets are too big to land at St. Gustav.
St. Gustav? I thought we were flying to St. Olaf.
Well, St. Olaf doesn't have an airport. No, the only way you can get to St. Olaf is to fly to St. Gustav and then take land transportation to St. Olaf.
A lullaby.
Well, sort of. Mr. Sandman.
Oh, I don't know, Rose.
Dorothy, come on. It's worth a try. It's either we sing or he sings.
All right.
Boom. Boom. There was some live entertainment with dessert.
Have you any requests?
How about Bye Bye Birdie?
You know, I'm old. Sometimes I get confused, so I want to make sure I have this absolutely right. Rose works in a place where they help people with mental problems?
That's right, Ma.
Anybody know
Going on? I thought you were going to loosen up. I mean, you've always been frugal, but lately it's gotten out of hand.
I don't know. I guess it all started about a month ago when I went to see my doctor.
Oh, my God, Miles, is something wrong?
Yes. He said I'm probably going to live to be 100. Rose, I'm only budgeting.
Not like you. You live with friends and family, holidays and warmth. I hear the silence.
We'll talk. We'll talk all the time. You can come over Thanksgiving, Christmas, every Friday night. I may not be there, but you could always talk to Rose.
Seen in anyone else's what I see in yours. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh.
$.
We can barely afford a patch job.
But what are we gonna do, go without a roof?
Maybe we can talk Sid into letting us pay in installments.
Oh, that's a great idea. Now, he's a reasonable man. I don't see any reason why he wouldn't go for it. Okay, a new roof it is.
Look, I said that payment was due today, not next Thursday.
Oh, I feel like such a failure. Here, you've trusted me with a really important job, and I'm just not doing it.
I know how hard your job is and how good you are at it. Until you started working for me, my neck was like that.
Well, no wonder I'm cracking.
I don't want you to cry.
That's right. Well, it's true. Now, I learned that during my sorority years when I was dating Mr. Preston Bougainvillea. Lord, the teasing that boy put up with.
Because of his name.
No, because of his ears. He had these long, floppy ears. Kind of like a bat.
Hallway.
I'll hold the ladder.
I meant something like rearranging the furniture in the living room, or cleaning out the garage, or relining the kitchen shelves.
Bingo!
Oh, bingo's fun on a rainy day.
She was talking about relining the shelves.
Well, that could be fun, too, if we divide into...
How can you say I look younger and more beautiful over the telephone? No, it's true. I just wondered how you knew over the telephone. You're kidding. That's great. Okay, I'll see you Friday at 4. Bye-bye. Oh, this is so exciting. Big Daddy's going to be here on Friday. Says he has a big...
Comfortable.
I must say I was a little bit surprised when you called me to give me back my job. That's why I wanted to explain.
There's nothing to explain. It was all a silly mistake. Champagne?
Oh, thank you. Ladies...
These are for you.
Now, ladies, this is all very nice, but please, there's something I must say.
Sophia, this is serious, honey. According to this book, if Rose doesn't confront Dr. Norgan, she could take her hostilities out on us.
Tunnels. He'll have to drive through tunnels.
Cheesecake. Good idea. Now we can be old and fat.
Goodbye, Rose. Goodbye, Blanche again. It was my pleasure, ladies. Goodbye.
Laszlo, I'll see you tomorrow.
Indeed.
That sure sounded as if you and Laszlo have something going.
Maybe.
Wonderful.
Dorothy, you're 60 years old and breaking up fake rock and roll bands. I want you to think about that.
Ma, will you stop it? Thanks to me, Don can now perform his own songs. Do you know what that makes me?
Yoko's Bornak? She looked at me and hoped I would marry rich, which I did. Very rich.
Why didn't she ever say any of this?
She did. Who did she turn to whenever she's in trouble? Who did she come to live with? Her favorite. You. Well, how do I look?
Hey, terrific. Where are you going tonight?
Fidel is taking me to the Burt Reynolds Dinner Theater to see Ruth Buzzy and Evita. Dorothy, how do I... Where are you going? To the Burt Reynolds Dinner Theater with Fidel? But that's impossible. He is...
$400? Back in St. Olaf, the most expensive room is $18.50. And that includes the cow.
All right, Rose, why would you want a cow in the room?
It's the law.
Oh, men are so lucky. They never get periods in the first place, so they never have to stop getting them, so they don't have to go through any of this.
They blame us for being crazy when we get them and crazy when we don't.
I remember the first time I got my period. Nobody had told me anything about it. Boy, was I surprised.
You mean your mother didn't tell you?
My mother was very prim and proper. Oh.
Time for today's sensible meal. Where's my tuna quiche? You heard me.
You jewelry.
Good night. Good buddy.
No, Rose, it's more than just a friendship ring. It's just that I want my ring on my girl.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
We could keep her till Monday.
Oh, I'm not from Child Services. I'm Emily's father.
Well, how do I know that?
Well, I can see the family resemblance. Neither one of them can tell time. Where the hell have you been? You dropped this child off yesterday. You don't show up until today, and you didn't call. I mean, this is not a dry cleaner's.
I did call last night. I spoke.
Incident which occurred between my sister Virginia and me when we were in high school. Now, can you believe that one's very own sister could seduce her sibling's boyfriend on the eve of that sibling's senior prom?
Virginia did that to you.
No, I did that to Virginia. She deserved it. She borrowed my saddle shoes without asking.
No, I just have to work this out for myself.
Why don't you just sleep on it, Rose? I know you'll make the right decision.
Good night, honey. A Yankee from New Jersey. You're a profile in courage, Blanche.
You know, my motto today could be the last day of the rest of your life.
Sophia, I'll bet with a few tips from me, you can have this guy Tony in bed in no time.
That's good, because that's exactly how much time we have.
Now, my mother does not...
I've discovered that the old Stan really wasn't Stan. He was merely a Stan trying to be the Stan that everyone thought Stan should be.
Hey, I've been there.
But now, with a little bit of help, I'm becoming a new Stan.
Oh, great. I'll take a People magazine and a Morning Herald.
This is too much. I can't ask him to do this.
Of course you can.
Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
God, I wish I'd said that.
I don't see how doing all these chores is going to make him feel loved.
Look, Blanche, the one thing that David has never had in his life is structure. Now, doing chores will give...
May I offer you a drink?
Well, sure, if you'll join me.
Oh, I don't mind if I do. What would you like?
Something smooth and sweet with a little kick to it.
How about a slow gin fizz?
Now, you're talking about the drink, and I'm talking about the bartender.
Oh.
Blanche, you feel all right?
I don't know why I have to see a psychiatrist.
Because you haven't gotten out of bed all week. You don't eat, you don't sleep, all you do is cry. Now, either you see the psychiatrist or we do.
I don't know why you all...
Mama's jewels. I can never replace them. Oh, I'm just beside myself.
And you ought to see the mess they made in there. They flat tore this place apart.
They were probably looking for drugs.
We have Malox and estrogen.
Rose. Oh, Rose. Grow up. Sophia.
Blanche, why is this a story about acceptance?
Oh, because years later, to get back at me, Kathy Lee slept with my daddy. That was something I had to accept.
In an Oxford. Ah, and then he'd laugh, and I'd laugh. Sometimes even the horse would laugh.
With them or at them?
Ma.
You know what you should do? Call what's his name?
Friends, we're here to listen. I mean, we've all spoken at one time or another about a sexual problem.
Not me.
It's not your fault, and it's not Ernie's. I mean, we've all been with a man who couldn't perform.
Not me.
Wait, this is exciting. Just think in less than 24 hours, Gil Kessler could be city councilman.
Now, I'd love to get excited, Rose, but no matter what happens, I'm going to get stuck cleaning out that peeing angel punch bowl.
The one who knew she wasn't feeling well, yet I insisted she go to that old reunion. Oh, how can I be so self-centered? I couldn't even hear her cry for help. Oh, all I ever think about is me. Me.
Blanche, we all knew she wasn't feeling well.
Do you mind? I'm talking about me.
Blanche, listen to me. All we can do for Rose now...
Some tests before they let her go.
Rose Nyland? I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but she went into cardiac arrest. They're prepping her for surgery.
I still don't understand the problem. He was wearing a dress.
My goodness, you're as cute as Dorothy said you'd be. That never happens.
Well, a lot of my ex-students were surprised that I wasn't older, but they failed to realize I started teaching right out of college. I really wasn't much older than they were.
So I followed them all through the store, and I wrote down everything they bought.
Why?
For evidence, silly.
Rose, they steal jewels, not Gino's pizza rolls.
Ladies, listen to me now. I know it seems like we're all in this together, but those people are dangerous. Please, leave the police work to us.
Time. No, you can't put it in brownies. I said no reefers, okay? Goodbye.
You know, Sophia, the problems you're having at work remind me of something that happened back in St. Olaf.
Please, dust reminds you of something back at...
Rose, I have a little surprise.
Normally, I wouldn't be this concerned, but her resistance is very low. That, coupled with her age, makes these next few hours extremely critical.
Are you saying that my mother could die?
We're doing everything possible. All we can do right now is wait and see how she responds to treatment.
Can I see her?
Not until she's out of intensive care. The best thing you can do now is go home and get some rest.
A pocket.
That's a great idea. I bet I could use a little friendly persuasion on that gentleman.
Persuasion? Hell, this isn't for dinner at the Rainbow Room. This is for 10 big ones. Give him whatever he wants. Sorry, I guess I just didn't realize how much I wanted that money.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Congressman.
Water back in.
Maybe they were clawed to death by bloodthirsty animals. Unfortunately, water isn't all that can be around that rock formation.
You're kidding.
A pioneer scout always tells the truth. So I'm going to be even more honest. Our big worry is nobody knows we're missing. I've been tinkering with the heater trying to get it to work.
Oh, Rose, you're a genius.
Boy, that's a sentence you don't hear every day.
She's working great now, except for one little thing. I turned the air conditioner on instead of the heater, and now it won't go off.
Great! Now it's going to be colder inside than it is outside.
I think...
Bye-bye.
See it, which is what you usually hear, let us see it. Now they said, well, if you and the ladies can't make it work, we better start looking at it now. And that saves so much time, and that trust and that bond worked really well for us, I think.
I only got
many years.
one call once from Betty asking for a new line, once. It wasn't even a new line, she goes, it was the mayor.
Hungry or suicide?
Hello? The honeymoon is over. We're back.
Don't let Ma know I have been smoking. She will kill me. Ma!
Dorothy!
What was that for?
You've been smoking.
I have not.
Then you've been smoking.
No, I haven't.
Dorothy, all that stuff I said about preparing for a burial, forget it.
Oh, Ma, you finally came to your senses.
Yes.
Now, what do you think?
I think Lisa Bonet spent more on the ring in her nose.
Don't listen to her, Stanley. It's beautiful. I'm sure Catherine will love it.
You mean it?
Not a word.
Babe, it's a real diamond. What's wrong with it?
I think the more appropriate question is, where is it?
Well, Dorothy, it sounds like you're a little hostile toward the monkey. You want to talk about it?
What's to talk about? I had to ride in the back seat all the way over. Stan said the monkey called shotgun.
Well, Dorothy, I don't think you'd feel this way if you read my
body.
Sophia, wills are no joking matter. Charlie tried to be funny with his and left everything to Henrietta, our prize cow. Well, some lawyer got a hold of the will and represented Henrietta on contingency. There I was presenting
myself. I told them they had to leave. They were too ugly to look at. Now the parents are mad. A father came in a three-piece suit and defended Tiffany, a bald girl with a nose ring. What's that?
Enchiladas rancheros.
Why don't you just shoot me?
went to get a jacket.
Thank you, Rose.
You know, we are so excited about what you two are doing. I'm sure it's going to turn out great.
Oh, I wish I was so sure.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm having second thoughts.
About what?
Well, when I met Blanche, I thought she would be the perfect model for the piece I had in mind. You know, sexy, sassy, exciting. But now...
Saw him first.
But we were meant for each other. I'm a woman, he's a man.
And what am I, Little Richard?
Oh, all right. Fair's fair, but if he has a friend who makes house calls, I can be ill any night this week except Thursday.
Well, Doctor, how is she?
Really?
And I saw her eat some sausages and peppers.
I saw her eat some fettuccine Alfredo and fried mozzarella.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, and then this afternoon she had the cannelloni and the mushrooms with gorgonzola.
Bring him a plate of those. Those were great. Rose, go.
Oh, and the milk duds. Remember, you had those 2 boxes of milk duds.
It turned up 3 days later.
Where'd it turn up, Dorothy? Okay, sure.
Great. Good night.
Good night. Well, what do you think?
He's quite a man.
Oh, he certainly is, Rose.
Well, I'm glad you both feel that way because I think Jonathan's going to ask me to marry him.
Twice in 2 days? Then he shows up with that girl today. Whew, how old could she have been?
Not very.
You're not like most women, Blanche, I'll tell you that.
What do you mean?
Well, wouldn't most women let a thing like this make them feel old?
Yes,
And-
children, then me. And that kind of marriage just can't work. At least it can't for me.
Blanche, I can be there for all of you. I can do it. I've been able to do just about anything I set my mind to. I know I can do this too.
Richard, nobody can do it all. Now, Rose, there's something you know that you're not telling me.
You can ask me all the questions you want. You'll never break me.
So you're not in love with this Eddie guy?
Oh, no, Ma.
Then why are you spending all your time with him?
Eddie's a love machine?
Prepared for death.
For somebody else's death, I have a stunning black dress.
Well, if I thought about it, the fact that I will die, then how can I take seriously most of the things I take seriously?
Like,
Like eating, for example.
my father was chosen to pull the float. He thought it was because he had the newest tractor, but actually it was because he was the only one small enough to fit into the mayonnaise jar costume. I'll never forget the moment we caught sight of him turning off a sycamore onto Elm.
Blanche, I have to talk to you.
Thank you. You're not getting tired of me yet, are you?
Oh, don't be silly.
Oh, Rose, I really appreciate what you're doing for me. I really do.
Don't mention it.
Could you please get me a glass of water?
Sure. Lily, you've been here a week now. You know where the key.
Now, what's going on, Ma?
Okay. I hoped I could spare you this, Dorothy, but it's best you know what's going on. It's about Sonny Venduccio, as in the famous Venuccio vendetta.
I never heard of that.
Who asked you? This is a speech, not a quiz. Here. Take us someplace decent.
Look, Rose, I made it perfectly clear to Caroline how I feel about you.
Maybe Caroline is right. Your wife died such a little while ago. Maybe I am taking your weekly lottery tickets.
Oh, girls, it's been such a glorious day. All afternoon, I was in the mood for leather, and I finally found exactly what I wanted.
Oh, fine, Blanche. Just make sure his motorcycle doesn't block the driveway.
Can we save the chit-chat for later? If we hit the jackpot, I want to live long enough to spend it.
What jackpot?
Stuff you said in the restaurant still go?
I don't think so, Ham. The moment has passed. We could never recapture it.
Blanche, that was just 20 minutes ago.
I'm sorry, Ham, but you were just a plaything in my game of sexual...
See it, which is what you usually hear, let us
Right.
see it. Now they said, well, if you and the ladies can't make it work, we better start looking at it now. And that saves so much time, and that trust and that bond worked really well for us, I think, for
I only got
many, many years.
one call once from Betty asking for a new line once. It wasn't even a new line. She goes, it was the mayor.
And be caught in public with me. And maybe he's right. Maybe I do look awful. But think about this. I still look better than either one of you.
And so, after I threw up, I pass out in this tattoo parlor, right?
Let him try my cupcakes. How would that make you feel?
I'd like to think I'd understand.
Oh, good. Good. I was hoping that's what you would say. What?
I'm sorry. It's just the idea of Miles wanting to
Sleep with Blanche Devereaux. Join the army, be all you can be, and sleep with Blanche Devereaux. The Marines are looking for a few good men who have not slept with Blanche Devereaux.
Cannoli? What does an Irishman know about cannoli?
And when I was a kid in Brooklyn, every Sunday my father used to go to Zampano's Bakery for cannoli.
I never dreamed you grew up in Brooklyn.
Oh, sure. Our whole block was Irish. The other block was Italian. We used to take turns beating each other up on the way home from school.
Bulbs for hours is bad for your eyes.
Well, hey, instead of worrying about my eyes, I'd be more concerned with those purple spots all over your face. Oh, I'm sorry, Blanche. I'm frazzled. Not only is this due tomorrow, but I have to make sure this watch really is waterproof.
This is pretty trivial, really. I'll do fine with what God gave me. Having Lillian here made me realize that my problems are pretty trite.
I suppose something like this does make your breasts seem rather small. And without his leg, Lars came in dead last. Oh, that was a day to remember.
I think every American remembers where he was the day Lars lost that toboggan race.
Well, Uncle Ben felt just terrible. I mean, he tried to make it up to Lars, and Lars said he forgave him, but you could tell there were still...
General terms, and I make up wild, crazy names for my patients, so there's no way she could know who I was talking about.
Yeah, but nevertheless...
Oh, my God, I'm in the way. I can go in the kitchen. Why don't I go in the kitchen? You know, I used to worry that I would miss something, but that was before Richie. He's making me so unneurotic. Don't talk about me, it'll kill me.
Oh. Sophia, I came to get you.
Forget it. You kissed this pleasure palace goodbye when you stole that money.
Come on, get ready. You're going with me. I've got a brand new Harley Davidson out in the driveway.
I didn't know you could ride a motorcycle.
I can't. I pushed it.
Why?
Oh, really? Well, back in St. Olaf, nobody could tell us apart. You can imagine all the fun we have playing tricks on our teachers in school.
Which of you brothers has custody of the brain? So, what? I'm tired of running. Where do I begin? Max Weinstock and my late husband Salvador were in the restaurant business together in Brooklyn. They had known each other since...
Oh, what's the matter?
Esther Weinstock is dead. We grew up together. She was my best friend.
Oh, honey. I'm so sorry.
Thanks to you and the generous raise in my allowance. Isn't she a beauty? Only 1,300 easy payments.
Ma, we have to talk.
The salesman tried to jerk me around on the price, but once he found out I was Jessica Tandy, I got a deal.
Ma, I wouldn't get too attached to this.
I've named her Tanya.
Hours, paralyzed with fear. I kept thinking to myself, what is a simple Protestant farm girl doing in the parking lot of a gin mill in a flashy, fast-paced city like Tyler's Landing?
So did you get out of the truck or what?
Of course. I marched up to the door.
Your Ken is quite a catch, Dorothy. For once, I'm a bit jealous.
What's not to be jealous about? The man's gorgeous. He's got money and class. I couldn't be happier for you, Dorothy. I just want to give you a loving mother's advice. Don't blow it!
Oh, me too. Look, why don't we just forget the whole thing?
What? No one's calling anything off. It's not our fault the man is sick. It's not our fault the man is getting weaker by the hour. It's not our fault he needs a rare blood transfusion.
Did you say a rare blood transfusion?
Yeah, I overheard the doctors talking. In a day or two, he'll be plus.
Oh, and that's Blanche.
How you do?
And that's Sophia. That's Kate's grandma.
You got your stethoscope? I wouldn't mind a freebie.
Grandma, Dennis doesn't have a stethoscope.
Of course not. He's on vacation.
That's not what I mean. Dennis is a podiatrist.
And it's touching how that Great Dane is paying its respects.
Come to visit me at the museum. You don't see me taking out my breast in public. A lot.
I'd love to stay and argue with you, but I have to go.
Don't you think we ought to wait till Sophia gets back home? Maybe she'd like to help, give her something to do.
Now, you know she's always exhausted when she gets back from the market. I mean, the first thing she does is go to take a nap before dinner.
Well, then we'll just do it right now. Come on.
Okay.
Rabbit out of your hat.
Oh, right. Abracadabra, hocus pocus,
Hocus.
Michael, where's the damn rabbit? Left it in the other hat.
Sophia, he's terrible. No, he's not. He's terrific. Oh, you mean the act? We'll work on it.
Oh, thank you. I'm so glad we're friends again.
Oh, honey, of course we are.
By the way, I have never asked you what it is you all have.
Oh, we're not sure. All we know is it makes your skin blotchy and your eyes puffy and your cheeks swollen and you get heart palpitations.
All good thing for those palpitations. Otherwise,
You.
you got this coming. Hello. I would like to report a stolen Mercedes.
I think I'll just stick around.
What the heck? That car will still be there tomorrow.
Boy, this is depressing. Girls, let's go cruising.
Hey, I know a place where guys wrestle naked in the mud. And humiliation. And why?
Okay, thanks, Blanche. I get the point.
No, I mean it, Dorothy. Why? Hi, Rose.
Hi.
Honey, what's wrong?
I just spent the afternoon with Al.
Well, what happened?
Nothing. Lately, all he wants to do is sit around the house and watch television.
You know that.
They keep talking about that noodle head in the red dress. Could that be code language?
Only to the noodle head in the red dress.
Okay, what happens next?
Well, we should get enough out of this bug in the next few hours to get our warrants and be out of your lives by midday tomorrow.
I'm beat. I'm going to bed.
Oh, that more people don't think like 9-year-olds.
Hello? Yes, she is. Here, Rose, for you.
Hello? Yes? It's the president! Oh, girls, you're just in time. Where's Blanche?
Oh, she said to save her a seat. She saw a man smiling at her out in the hall.
I'm going back outside, Dorothy.
Fine, Rose.
Is Rose Nyland in?
Yes, please come in. Please come in. You must be the man that Rose spoke to, Major Barker.
That's
Give me your pearls, Ma. I need you to stay off my back.
What? What'd I do?
I am going out with a new man tonight, and he is not Italian.
Oh, who is he, Dorothy?
Oh, his name is Glenn O'Brien.
Where'd you meet him?
His name is O'Brien, 2-1. She met him at a gin mill.
No, he's a teacher at the school where I...
Well, it's a great idea. The pictures are just an intimate way to let a fella know he's the one and only man in your life. I've done it 20, 30 times.
Oh, Dorothy, how would you feel about a birthday present of a picture of me in sexy lingerie?
Rose, honey, there is nothing to be nervous about. Honey, the press wants to meet you because Gorbachev really respects your views on world peace. Boy, you know, when you say it out loud, it really sort of lays there.
Orb. You know, it's hard to believe it's been hanging there for millions of years, long before man even came to be. Controls the tides, affects the weather. Without the moon, the Earth would be a barren, stagnant, uninhabitable planet, Rose. It gives life. Rose, you're one of a kind.
That's what my husband used to say. You know, in a lot of ways, you remind me of Charlie. The way you laugh, the way you dance, even the
Rose.
Never really given Salvador a chance.
You know, I don't understand what you see in this man.
It's not something I can explain. Everything you say about him is true. Lord knows he's not terribly bright. He's not terribly good looking and not much of a provider. But I love him anyway. I don't know why. It's the little...
Change. Okay. Blanche, you've lost weight.
Rose Nyland, I could just strangle you.
With what?
Oh, come on now, let's not fight. We went through all this trouble so we could be together. The least we can do is enjoy it.
Yeah, okay, I guess. Gosh, I wish I could afford something pretty like this for my potential car buyers, but I'm having those end-of-the-month money problems. I'm sorry, Sophia. I know how you go on about shoes.
Honey, we both know what's going to happen. I take you down to Shimshak's, we walk in the door, and all the salesmen disappear. I have to go to the back of the store and bribe them to come out and help you.
Please, those people love me.
For $10, they love you.
Well, I can't do this. You're just going to have to get yourself another henny penny.
Rose, honey, there's no reason to be upset about Henny Penny. Fairy tale.
Oh, I see your point. Well, what about this? Miami is nice, so I'll say it thrice.
Right, who the hell says thrice?
It's a word.
So is interuterine.
He committed suicide?
In a manner of speaking, he'd have died whether he'd been here or not.
I'm so glad. Not that he's dead.
I know. I just had to tell you, you had nothing to do with it.
Thank you.
And if he had to die...
6 more numbers? Seal Kessler's jumping up and down, shouting, I'm rich, I'm rich. Of course, she also does this every Thursday morning on the boardwalk to attract men. Frankly, I think the whole thing was fixed. That's why I told Father Donatelli I'm going to ask Hugh Downs to investigate. I guess they sent you over to show.
Blanche.
I don't know why you took a cab from the airport.
Blanche.
You should have called me. I would have picked you up.
Blanche. This is Doug. He's my friend. My very special friend.
Well, any friend of Clay's. So.
Isn't it what?
I won't go if you don't want me to, but I do want to go, so can I?
Would your mother let you go?
No.
Then go.
Thank you. Oh, you're the best. I'll see y'all later.
Isn't she something? I'm really proud of her. Now, if I could just manage to rope myself a doctor that easily.
It's so good to finally meet you, Blanche. Your father's told me so much about you.
Oh, I wish I could say the same.
Margaret, please, sit down.
Maybe we ought to get her a booster seat.
Can I get you a drink?
How about chocolate milk?
Correct.
Please, sit down. Listen, before I get Rose, let me assure you she is the only one here who thinks she saw a UFO.
No, I understand completely, Miss Bornak. By the way, is that Ms. Bornak or Mrs.? I'm hoping it's Ms.
Well, yes.
That's terrible. I've never been so humiliated in my entire life.
That's not true. What about the time you got caught with the Orkin Man?
Don't comfort me, Rose.
All right, girl. More tolerant of each other, we can work things out.
In your case, there's really no point. You are totally incompatible.
What?
You are incompatible. You seem to bring out the worst traits in each other. I'm surprised that you were able to live together this long without killing each other.
But, Dr. Ashley, we...
Mom, is something wrong?
No, absolutely nothing, except I can't imagine why you never mentioned how much older Lorraine is.
I guess it slipped my mind.
Slipped your mind? Michael, she's twice your age.
I can't believe you're making such a big deal out of this. What about what you said last night, huh? There's only...
Did I say there was a problem?
Well, you said you wanted to talk about it.
Well, I mean, can't one have a discussion without there being a problem?
Well, I thought maybe you were feeling guilty.
Guilty? I have nothing to feel guilty about. I am having the time of my life. I just wanted to, say it out loud. But listen, honey, don't mention...
I'm gonna have 49 more of them.
We're rich!
You're half right.
Blanche, you just paid $50 for those. You should split them.
Split them? Are you kidding? Don't be crazy. I paid for these fair and square. You said yourself all deals are final.
Charlie would want me to have them.
George.
Robert Goulet, for all I know. It's not important to the story. Anyway, the Rolls Royce moves on, and the girl finds her pepperoni is missing.
What happened to it, Sophia?
Bambi ate it. How should I know? You keep missing the point. The important thing is she has no
Baptist minister's wife at an all-you-can-eat pancake breakfast.
Wow, that's tight.
Back in St. Olaf, when I couldn't sleep, I'd get into my pajamas and have a nice glass of warm milk and slip under the covers and count cows jumping over my bed. And you...
Oh, my God. Why, Dorothy, look, it's Mrs. McDowell.
Why is everyone staring at me?
Because your handbag doesn't match your shoes.
We're a very fashion-conscious neighborhood.
Listen, I know this is short notice, but how would you all like to...
Don't you have a cousin you should be dating?
Wait a minute. I thought you said there weren't any trains until morning.
No more trains to Miami. That's the 9:20 to Sarasota.
Thing this important that you are still so self-centered.
Yeah. Count me in.
Oh, Dorothy, can you drive me to the mall Friday night? They're giving free blood pressure tests, and some of the girls and I have a high-low bet.
Honey, don't you remember? Been pumped into her.
I hate communism.
Of course you hate communism, Ma. It's because you were raised a fascist.
Blanche, where have you been? Blanche? Blanche?
Blanche! Oh, you look just beautiful. Thank you for coming. Oh, darling, I wouldn't miss this.
Not proud of this, but there's something I have to show you.
Oh, please, I've done a lot worse. I've done panties over pants, bras over blouses. One East, I went in California. So it's you or nothing. Please, Dorothy, if we win this thing, I can die a happy woman.
Ma, I refuse to be a part of your neurotic need to be number one. Now just let it go.
How many challenges do I have left in life? See, why? Because we have so many of them.
Ma, you didn't.
I did.
That's it. No more. Now, I know that you feel that shopping at Chopper's Warehouse is some kind of a religious experience for you, but I absolutely forbid you to ever go there again.
All right.
How about a nice herring salad sandwich on raisin bread?
Oh, wow. I'm gonna miss my bus.
That bus doesn't leave till... I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye, Rose, Blanche. Adios, Teach.
Hasta mañana. I wonder if...
For a minute, I thought I was back in Sicily.
Sophia, I'm sure Blanche wouldn't mind if you used her bathroom.
I hate that bathroom. There's plants everywhere and flowers on the toilet seat cover. I feel like I'm going in the woods.
Gee, I hope that's our new toilet.
Now, that's a sentence you don't hear every...
Oh, good to see you. Look just wonderful.
Oh, so do you. Come on in and meet my friends. This is...
Wait, let me. She's attractive, witty, and great fun to be with. This must be Dorothy. And she's smart, sexy, and stylish to a fault. This must be Blanche. Did I get it right?
What if nobody'd been home?
Rose, it's not just the fire.
What do you expect me to do?
There's nothing you can do, Rose. She has to learn to do things for herself.
Honey, maybe she ought to go back to that school.
Well, you heard her. That's not for her. She's a very independent person.
No, she's not, Rose. Not till she learns to be independent.
Hi, Rose.
Ernie, I want you to meet my friends. This is Dorothy
How do you
and
do,
Blanche and
Pleasure.
Sophia.
Pleasure.
Everyone, this is Ernie Faber.
I'm sorry I'm late, Rose. I got tied up in court.
What are you charged with?
Nothing. I'm a corporate attorney.
Damn.
Well, what are you doing here?
Blanche, I came here for more than just the music box. It was wonderful to see you after all these years. You are still my little dumpling.
That's all very sweet, but you're not getting the music box. And now, if you will please excuse me.
Too soon?
Rose, do you think we can go and call St. Olaf now and you can explain it to them the way I explained it to you?
Well, we could try. We might not be able to get a hold of anybody. It's everybody hide the corn day.
It was a perfect reception. For once, everything just have to do until Disney unveils their Dumbo line. I'd better grab something to eat before Eddie gets here.
Wait a minute. Why don't you just go out to eat?
There never seems to be enough time.
People, we switch now to Moscow.
Thank you. I want you to know.
Now, when I took the stand, a hush fell over that courtroom. I told the judge exactly what I'd seen. And after my testimony, that horse thief's fate was sealed. Justice won the day.
Blanche, what the hell does that have to do with what's going on now?
Well, like any good story, mine was deliberately ambiguous.
You see, I am 44 years old.
Wow, this is great. I was afraid we wouldn't have anything in common. We're almost the same age.
Rose, you make her sound like an old woman. Actually, she's much closer to my age.
Lorraine, these are my roommates. That's Blanche Devereaux, Rose. She'll be thrilled to see you, too. Yeah, she's standing right here. Hold on.
Dorothy, you were magnificent.
Oh, you certainly were. How did you do it?
I just kept telling myself that once he was here, he'd be close enough to kill.
Because all you got were bills. Listen to this part at the end. Tell me if you think Joanne's a lesbian.
Hi, Sophia. Hi, Dorothy. Guess what I've got?
A friend who's a lesbian?
Better. I picked up a...
What, do I owe you gas money? Let me get my purse.
No, please let me explain the way I acted last night. My wife died 2 years ago. I really haven't dated since then. I wanted to get back into the swing of things, so I read up on what modern women want, you know, equality.
Ma, I need to talk to someone.
Sure. Come in. I can hear Pavarotti live from the Met anytime. What's the problem?
Ma, I'm upset about Rose.
Me too. I thought I was finally going to get a room with some sunlight for 100 square miles, which is where the old Sicilian saying, "It's raining cats and pepperoni," comes from. Is this helping anyone yet? Because this sure feels like an ending to me.
Oh, it's helping me, Sophia. What I got out of the story was that I should take a bad situation.
We're just happy to be with you when you get your little plaque.
Oh, Blanche, it's more than a plaque. In St. Olaf, it's the highest honor. We all think of it as a reminder that no matter how bad things may be in the rest of the world, St. Olaf is still a place that's filled with honest people leading honest lives.
God's creatures outlives its normal life expectancy. Why, it can go at any minute.
Would you mind not looking at me when you say that?
Does anybody know where the thermometer is?
Sure, in the medicine cabinet. Why?
I want to take baby's temperature. Although, I'm not sure what the normal temperature at our annual talent show, right after the herring juggling act.
You mean to tell me that somebody actually juggled herring?
No, it was the herring who did the juggling. Tiny little Ginsu knives. Really very dangerous. I mean, one fall.
Why couldn't you bury him in a suit? Because this is what he wanted. You know, it hasn't been easy for me, Sophia. It hasn't been easy.
Oh.
Ladies, I'd like to get started with the service soon.
Father Salerno, Angela was worried.
Night he wanted to do something extra special.
Blanche.
I can just hardly wait.
Blanche.
Dorothy, if you're about to tell me that Floyd called and canceled, I don't want to hear it.
He called.
Oh, this is the last straw. This is it. I don't care if Floyd McCallum does own the most successful pet neutering business in Greater Miami. As of this minute,
Here's J.C. Penney's, where everybody starts making fun of the fat lady underwear. What do you suppose it means?
But you spent too many years sleeping on curlers. Ma, you can't sleep either?
No, I'm sleeping so good I thought I'd come.
Well, Sophia, did you feed Bingo today?
To what?
Ma, you did feed the puppy today, didn't you?
I think we both had one of those international coffees, mocha minty or something. I don't know.
I took several art courses in college, and I've also substituted in art appreciation classes in the public school system. Huh?
Mr. Allen, Dorothy was telling you about her background.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a little distracted. It's not every day a man comes home with...
In California. So it's you or nothing. Please, Dorothy, if we win this thing, I can die a happy woman.
Ma, I refuse to be a part of your neurotic need to be number one. Now just let it go.
How many challenges do I have left in life? See, I decided to be cremated instead. It's a great idea. My ashes can be divided among you, your brother Phil, and your sister Gloria. Nah, forget Gloria. I don't want to spread myself too thin.
Hi, girls. I need a
piece of cake, Uncle Angelo.
No, thank you.
I'll take a slice, darling.
No problem, sweetheart.
Hurry back, dumpling.
My feet have wings, barf bag.
Dorothy, please hang in there a little while longer and...
Who's the dumb one now?
Oh, you're still the reigning champ, Rose. That was David Frost. Robert Frost was a famous American poet.
And when I was with him, he was always nipping at my nose.
In July, we got picked up, and I went in and I talked to, I guess it was you and Tony Thomas. And I said, okay, guys, I know I'm not supposed to do this with a Southern accent. I've got an idea. How about Mae West? And I remember you said, not European girls don't shave under their arms.
Is that true?
They just let it all hang out.
Really?
Bushy as can be.
Well, what do they look like in a strapless dress?
Like Milton Berle. Oh, there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, it's perfect. Natural things, hard to believe, strange things that do happen.
Probably more than any of us knows. What do you say we throw a sheet over our heads and go scare Rose?
Right.
Oh, my birthday! I completely forgot. Well, I better make a...
Lorraine is kind of black.
Kind of black. What does that mean, kind of black? I mean, that's like being kind of Spanish. You know, either you are.
No.
How was your lunch with Jamie?
It was magical. We talked for hours all about George. How George loved me, how George could never take his eyes off me, how George used to have to save his money so he could buy presents good enough for me. Oh, it felt so good talking about George.
Almost easy because you're afraid I'm going to fall apart. Damn it, why is this happening to me? I mean, this isn't supposed to happen to people like me. You must have gone to bed with hundreds of men. All I had was one innocent operation.
Hey, wait a minute. And beautiful and special. When we're together, we laugh a lot.
Why wouldn't you? You're both naked.
There's more to Mel and me than just the physical, Sophia. We share things.
Yes, but mostly because I don't have to swim with a duck in my mouth.
Boy, when the president gets here, am I going to let him have it? What do you think I should hit him with first? Inadequate funding for education, the plight of the hungry and homeless, pollution.
Exist.
Have you tried telling them how you feel?
They wouldn't listen.
I'm listening.
Yeah, only because they dump me on you and you feel you have to.
No.
Well, you don't have to.
David,
But just
no.
leave me alone.
Oh, come on now. I heard you laughing. What's so funny?
For starters, Gina's a lesbian.
What's funny about that?
You aren't surprised?
Of course not. I mean, I've never known any personally, but isn't Danny Thomas one?
Which is exactly the amount of each girl's life savings.
Exactly?
That's why this is a story instead of an immigration report. May I continue? One girl chooses to spend her money and take a chance on adventure. The other plays a...
Oxen, for God's sake. I mean, what made him think he could carry a TV?
You know how pig-headed the Germans are.
Oh, Jake, you're never going to leave my side. In fact, I'll get you a job with me at the hospital. Oh, they have a program where animals come and visit the elderly.
Hey, go to Neiman Marcus sometime, see if they treat you any better. How we doing?
Honey, I don't think we've sold a thing.
I don't get it.
I'll give you $1 for these Elvis Presley salt and pepper shakers.
$1? I will have you know the day I bought these salt and pepper shakers at the Graceland gift shop.
Hiya, Ma. How you doing? Oh, Ma, I feel dizzy. Oh, there's a pain going up my arm, my chest. Ma! Oh.
Will you answer the door, Dorothy, please?
Ma, it's my heart.
Understand little.
I was the only one.
Oh, your date must have been horrified.
No, her brother was a really good sport about it.
Trudy and I played a lot of practical jokes on each other. It was all part of a happy, healthy rivalry.
Oh, I was the butt of all kinds.
Really? I haven't noticed anything unusual. Oh, you filthy pig. Okay, I admit the dirty note was a little...
We will. Fine.
Fine! Oh, that jerk! Trying to intimidate us. Just who does he think he is? What is it, mouth?
Back home, most people start off with how do.
Rose, are you all right?
Never better. Why do you ask?
Well, maybe because yesterday you acted like a crazy person.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I was a little on edge. Don't worry, it won't happen again.
Rose, what are those pills for?
The doctor, Mr. Rose.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Sister Blanche.
Nice to meet you, Sister Blanche.
We're here collecting lingerie for needy, sexy people.
I just heard on TV.
Know that? Everything could turn out fine. Can I get you something before we go? Coffee? Tea? A dairy product.
Cheese would be nice. Tends to calm my nerves.
Thank you, sweet Jesus. It's a miracle. Sophia, please, how am I supposed to keep you out of trouble? Why are you going through Dorothy's things?
Because I've already been through yours. Oh my God, this box is a treasure trove.
I guess as long as you already have it out, let's just...
Hi, girls.
How'd it go, Blanche?
Oh,
Is how to make a fist. Let's meet our lucky contestants. First on the green team, we have Dorothy Zbornak, an English teacher originally from Brooklyn, New York. She now lives in Miami with her mother, who will gladly pay anyone who will take her out for a date.
Ma, what are you doing?
Filling sandbags, Dorothy. There's a hurricane a-coming.
A-coming?
That's right.
How do we start, Mom? Well, 98 times out of 100, I think the best way to start is with a kiss.
What are the other two?
Baby steps, Bob, baby steps.
Oh, boy.
Oh, you want...
What a tool.
Blanche, if you want to change your mind, there's still time to get to the funeral.
Dorothy, come look at these old pictures.
$200.
Sold.
When would you like the services?
Gee, I don't know.
Well, how about Thursday night?
Thursday night?
Crazy. Not Thursday. Hell no.
Sorry, I forgot. The Cosby Show. How about Friday?
You have a TV guide we could check? Hey. What's this? I thought I canceled the flowers. I mean, it looks nice.
Sophia, you've got to stop this. Now, you're hurting Dorothy. Don't you love her?
Of course I love her.
Well, then why are you doing this?
Because I'm...
May we come
Yes,
in?
of course you may. Please, come right in.
I don't know what just happened here, but it didn't sound like it deserved an F.
It's because Kevin is not an F student.
Look, it's not that I'm lazy, Ms. Bornak. I'm just really busy with ball. I wanted to read A Tale of Two Cities.
Don't be ridiculous. I don't treat you like one. Ooh, here's $10. Go take your grandmother to see The Journey of Natty Gann.
Shut up and take the money. The hell with the movie. We'll double our money at the track, have a nice lunch in the park, and goof on bums.
Michael seems like...
But believe it or not, most businesses aren't anxious to train a 55-year-old black hotel porter. Go figure it, huh?
It's all about pressure. From family, from professors, from friends. No room to slide. Have to be perfect. Guess what, Blanche? I'm not perfect.
Why not?
Let me tell you a story. Picture it. Sicily, 1881. A beautiful young peasant girl.
Mama, not another story.
Sophia, come closer.
That's it. You're moving in here. Salvador and I talked about it, and we think it's best for
Oh, you think it's best for me? You didn't... did you leave something burning on the stove?
What? I don't think so.
It was nothing. Well, bottoms up. Oh, give me that.
Thought I was gonna die. I swear I've never felt such agony. I saw my entire life flash before my eyes, and I thought, damn,
What?
my jewelry.
Oh, please, Blanche, enough with your jewelry.
No, I found it. What? It was in the freezer.
Oh, Blanche, that's wonderful.
It was there all the time, and you know, if you'd had your way, the robbers would have been beheaded.
Well, that doesn't matter. The point is they...
Understand, Blanche. I understand that you're this way because you've probably never been with a real man.
Dorothy, do I wet myself or laugh?
All you need is to be loved by someone who knows how. Someone who will take his time and then show you.
What is she, your best friend?
Rose knows I'm sick.
Well, I know you're sick. God knows you tell me all the time. What a waste. Rose Island in New York.
It's gonna be a great trip. You wait and see. You're gonna be cured.
Can I just put you a nice glass of orange juice?
Ah, thank you. It was very nice of you.
Is this a dribble glass?
Yeah, it works better when all that pulp doesn't clog up the dribble hole.
Well, why did you do this?
Maury Heseltine. He won't quit with the practical jokes.
Boom, 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 Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Give him 2 lips like roses and clover, and tell him that his lonesome nights are over.
Now, what do you think?
I think Lisa Bonet spent more on the ring in her nose.
Don't listen to her, Stanley. It's beautiful. I'm sure Catherine will love it.
You mean it?
Not a word.
Babe, it's a real diamond. What's wrong with it?
I think the more appropriate question is, where is it?
Hey, little lady. All right, boys, take it away. A 1, 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Which number 3?
Witch? He cast me as a witch? Well, who got Lady Macbeth? Don't tell me. Probably one of those little theater groupies with a mattress strapped to it.
It's a small world after all.
Of all the saloons and gin joints in the world, she had to walk into mine.
Ma, I've been looking everywhere for you. We really need to talk.
Well, I thought that was such a nice way to go.
Dorothy, if I'm lucky enough to live to be 100, make me a promise.
Oh, I promise, Ma. No surprise party.
No, promise me we can get our own apartment. These 2 are making me crazy.
Excuse me, more guests.
Don't tarry.
I love the way you British talk.
Well, hurry back and I'll say more words.
Oh. Dreyfus. I guess I did invite every male in town.
What was the best sex you ever had?
Oh, way to go, Rose. Look, Blanche, it's late. There's only 1 cheesecake left, so let's make menopause the cutoff point.
Best sex. Oh, it's just so hard to rate these things. There's degree of difficulty, style points, choice of... Then he took me dancing and he was a perfect gentleman.
Get to the humiliation and degradation part.
Then I suggested we go back to his place. When we got there, I went to the bathroom to freshen up. After I had removed all of my clothes, I noticed his monogram velour.
Remember, ESP, energy, smile, personality. They like me.
Dearly beloved, we are assembled here in the sight of God and these witnesses to join this man and this woman in matrimony, to marry them, husband and wife.
Blanche, what is that thing?
She's decided to install a change machine.
Oh, it's called a Holter monitor. Makes a kind of ticker tape of the heart.
What's wrong with your heart?
Oh, nothing. Dr. Stein just thought it sounded a little irregular. I think it's because of people. Isn't that right, Rose?
No, it was because in the drought of 49, their house melted and kept the town from dehydrating.
Listen, Ma, I have an idea. Why don't you come and play golf with Raymond and me?
I would love to, but I don't own any ugly...
Well, I just got off the phone with Washington. I'm sorry, ladies, but the president would prefer to visit a more typical American family.
Typical? We're typical. I'm the mother and I have 2.3 children. You won't find a more typical family than that.
Girls, look. How do I look?
Oh, great, Blanche.
And could you talk about reading for both Rose and Blanche in the initial pilot? Did you think about...
Well, I had come off of the Mary Tyler Moore show playing the neighborhood nymphomaniac through Ann Nivens.
I thought since you looked like Yoda, you were also wise.
Here it is. I needed to know when Blanche's real birthday was so I could throw her a party. So I got copies of her birth certificate, her DM.
Hell does that mean?
Don't get smart with me. If I was a short, bald guy in a diaper spouting this gibberish, I'd be running Indian.
Well, I guess this is it.
Yep, guess so.
Isn't it funny how things turn out? Being dead really changed my life.
Why can't you people see that there's another point of view? Now get away from here. We've got work.
Letting go when Grammy died. The family had to sell Grandview and it got turned into an old bed and breakfast, but at least I could visit.
And have breakfast.
Thank you, Sophia.
Pancakes by the looks of it.
Thank you, Sophia.
Honey, you know, we'd go with you if it would help, but...
I'll get it. Hello. Hi, Walter. How are you?
Yeah, I feel like a caged animal in heat, too. Walter, you naughty boy. Keep on talking.
Toys when no one was looking. When I come to pick you up, I figure you're going to say you never want to go to school again. But what do you tell me? You love it. You made a new friend named Debbie.
Ma, what the hell does this have to do with... Wait a minute. How did you know what happened? I mean, if the...
Feel better. They make the most terrific root beer float. They have that old-fashioned root beer.
Look, Rose, get off the float. Just get to the point.
Well, after I drank it, I started to get sad again. And then I saw the answer right in front of me.
What?
A help wanted sign.
Oh. And?
I am...
He didn't call, he didn't come home. It's not like that. I've got to go find him. Could have gotten mugged. He could be lying out in a gutter somewhere, bleeding to death. It's worse than I thought.
That crack about the nautical toilet.
You lost your head.
Oh, I'm having a vision.
Why are you sitting here in the dark?
Why not? I've seen the living room before.
Look, I've got to get some rest. Tomorrow I am seeing Barry Glick for the first time in 35 years. If I don't get at least 6 hours sleep, I look like Buddy Ebsen.
Now that you mention
Shut
it.
up, Luck.
Gonna miss her, aren't we, Jake? We're gonna miss her, aren't we, boy?
Mr. Hubbard, I know it's a lot to ask at a time like this, but I've been finding it a bit much, worrying about water bowls and then morning walks and all.
Around? No. With who?
Everyone.
Huh. Serves you right.
Blanche!
Well, it does. What goes around comes around.
Well, then I must have been really bad.
What do you mean?
Finally, the women took matters in their own hands. They dragged her to the outskirts of town, threw her on the ground, and asked her, why? Why would you do such a thing?
What did she say?
What else is there to do in this godforsaken village?
Ma, what does this have to do with Lucy?
Not a thing. It's the only
His little beanie with the propeller on top.
No, I didn't. It blew away.
It did not.
It did too. Big wind came along, blew it right off his head.
That couldn't have happened.
I say it did, and you're going to write it in the story.
And what if I refuse?
You see this eraser?
Concoctions.
Yes! It's called Gnurkenflirten cake. It's an ancient recipe, but I Americanized it.
Yeah, so one might say you brought Geflirkenerken into the 80s?
Yes, but I'm not one to blow my own vertuven. I raised her better than that. I mean, except for a little white lie, but that doesn't really count.
Oh, yes, it does. A lie is a lie, which is a sin, which sends you straight to hell. Who told a lie?
Oh, who hasn't?
Me, I never lie.
Ma, how much did you lose at the dog track last week? Look, you're not going to spoil this for me. Tonight, I get to be the person I want to be. No baggage, I am free. Nobody has to know that I haven't fulfilled my dreams, or that I got pregnant in high school, or that I stay home on Saturday nights.
Then what the hell am I supposed to talk about?
So I'm Mrs. School Teacher, and I'm going to be your friend just for today. Of course, Kolak from Twilar will also be here. Later. What are you laughing at?
I'm sorry, I thought you said I'm Mothra. Giant radioactive insect. Ree!
I didn't, Ma.
Too bad, it was a good impression.
Ma.
Come on, Dorothy, I'm kidding. I read that flyer you brought home.
Still has film in it. Oh, I'll bet these are the pictures from Charlie's last birthday. I took most of our savings, and I bought him a couple of acres of the most beautiful land in Minnesota. Oh, girls, you should have seen the look on his face when it was delivered.
As a matter of fact, it does, you cheapskate.
You know, Ma, I remember when I was a little girl.
Oh, God.
I used to have these terrible...
I'll see you girls in the locker room.
Vaughn, she's not serious.
Never has been, never will be.
Okay, then you'll need new gym bags, water bottles, vitamin packs, and most importantly, a sports training bra to minimize jiggle and bounce.
Yvonne, honey, I think you're missing the whole point of having breasts.
We'll take them. I gave myself a perm and took up jazzercise. You bought a car without telling me?
How can I explain it? When I sat behind the wheel, people noticed me. People paid attention. That car was a chick magnet.
That is it, Stanley. That's it.
Start over.
Yeah, right. You're starting over because you've lost all of your...
Constraint, my ties. I feel like now I can begin to live again. I can do anything. I can even do what you... What is it you do again, Dorothy?
I'm a substitute teacher.
Oh, no, I'd be a real teacher.
Ladies, see y'all later.
I can't believe it. Neither can I. Free tickets.
Oh, I'm talking about my daddy. Why, this singing thing doesn't make any sense. You know, I'm worried about him. Maybe I ought to go covered with...
Wait a minute. You two read my diary, didn't you? That's despicable.
I will tell you what is despicable, Missy. Some of the things you wrote in that diary.
This is my book for my eyes. You have no right to invade my privacy.
Rose, you said some terrible things. I thought we were friends.
Thanks again, Rose.
Oh, you're welcome, Milton. Now, you let me know how it works out.
I certainly will.
And no more tears.
Right. Bye-bye.
He's such a royal pain in the butt. But it's all part of my job.
You don't have a job.
All right, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Blanche, what is it?
Oh, it's Big Daddy. He's dead. Well, I don't understand how the man I have admired and respected all my life can turn himself into a clown.
Blanche, honey, ever since I was a boy, I've never been satisfied with what was easy.
Oh, here, and I think he's interested.
Oh, not another one. What am I going to do?
Oh, Blanche, didn't you think this thing through? I mean, didn't you think these men would want to buy the car?
No, I assumed once they saw me, they'd forget all about the car. Well, I got to do something to get their minds off that car. I know what, I'll offer them some...
Hi, Rose. Hey, what you doing?
Oh, it's a variation on an old idea. Homemade Mr. Potato Heads. You take a baked potato and you give him 2 little raisins.
Difficult to hear, but you're probably right.
I knew you were a quack. If you were a legitimate shrink, you would have strung us along for months.
Could I ask you, please, for complete silence? Never mind, I thought I heard a radio going next door. I'm trying to catch a baseball score.
Will you please get on with the examination?
Okay. Open your mouth and say, ah. Yep, she's paralyzed.
That's it. Like Ralph Zalden, you know, the boy whose underpants you turned into a hat yesterday after school.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry, Mrs. Barnack, but Ralph Zalden's a geek.
Oh, a student pays attention, works hard, gets good grades. Does that make him a geek?
No, that makes him a dork.
Same old Rose.
Same old Rose.
Oh, anyway, he was a great entertainer. We thought for a while he was a great little dancer, too, till we discovered he had 2 left wings. He'd just shuffle along there. Oh, how he loved music, especially Gilbert and Sullivan. Oh,
Joe. Well, I tell you, Dr. Budd, I really am sick. I have chronic fatigue syndrome. That is a real illness. You can check with the Center for Disease Control.
Oh, well, I'm sorry about that.
Well, I'm glad. At least I know I have something.
I'm sure. Well,
another doctor. You see? George is the only man to ever see me naked.
Get out of here.
Well, except for Charlie, of course.
Get out of here.
And the vet. Killer cow during mating season.
Oh, I do love the rain so. It reminds me of my first kiss.
Your first kiss was in the rain.
No, so what do you do for a living? Bill. Bill. Oh, who cares?
May I have your attention, please? We'd like to get started.
Cindy Lou People?
You look incredible. Well, thank you. You remember our Korean...
You can't be serious. We've had great times here.
We have had great times here. You've just had free food.
That is not true. We've had 1,000,000 laughs under this roof. Do you remember the time I came over? Dorothy, I know it's been a while, but try and control yourself. I need some rest.
Dreams of you that won't come true. What'll I do?
Hello.
Sophia, wives is because what they have under the sheets at home is less than satisfying.
Oh, really, Mr. 30 Seconds?
Mom, Dad.
I'm sorry, sweetheart. We're both being very insensitive.
How are you feeling, kitten?
Fine, Grandma.
You're full of it, but that's okay. A brave...
My father was chosen to pull the float. He thought it was because he had the newest tractor, but actually it was because he was the only one small enough to fit into the mayonnaise jar costume. I'll never forget the moment we caught sight of him turning off a sycamore onto Elm. Oh, this doesn't seem so bad.
Believe me, you have to get into it more before you realize how bad it really is. Just like War and Remembrance.
Excuse me, ladies, but visiting hours are over.
Oh, well, then I guess we'll just come
no,
back.
we don't. We're not here to visit.
We're not?
No, we're here to see about...
Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Give him the word that I'm not a rover. And tell him that his lonesome nights are over. Mr. Sandman, I'm so alone.
Oh, you guys really stick...
I get one phone call.
Man.
I think we both need a hug.
Oh, he was such a jerk. And he was no better on our second date.
Hello, Fred.
Hello, Dorothy, Mrs. Petrillo.
Why haven't you returned my calls?
There's nothing to talk about.
We're not going away, Fred.
All right, come in. Have a seat.
Besides that, I'm still in love with the man, and I can't let him marry someone else.
Is it me, or is the room suddenly getting darker?
Lord, for making him live under those terrible conditions. But Angelo wouldn't give us his name.
Our Cecilia never squeals, never. Did you offer him money?
No.
Never, he wouldn't.
Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, our research department will find that heartless Shylock. And if they don't...
They do. Could we discuss this later?
Wow. Oh, thank you, Blanche, but there's more. The police have just informed me that there was also a robbery by an unidentified man. Perhaps this little fellow knows who he is. Enrique.
Rose, do my eyes look honest enough? You see, the lady hesitates. More around the eyes. Make me Cronkite.
Enrique, since I've been working here, I can't move my head anymore. My back hurts, I can't sleep, I have trouble digesting. Well, tomorrow's the big day. Are you excited?
Rose. He's having a bypass, not going off to college. We know you're going to be just fine.
Here, I brought you some clean towels.
Babe, you are a remarkable woman.
I said towels, Stella.
Hey, this is unheard of. We're halfway through the cheesecake and we haven't solved our problem.
Maybe we can solve it. Maybe Ma's doing the right thing by leaving.
Your brother is such a yutz. I just got off the phone with him, and he had the nerve to ask me what I'm making for dinner tomorrow night. There, and they will need protection. They can pay me or fry in the sun.
Oh, Ma, that is a terrible thing to do to your neighbors.
I'll cut you in for half.
We should also sell visors. There's a man on our lawn.
We know how confused you must feel, but no matter how unfocused your emotions are, you must try to express them. So just go ahead and cry if you want to, or scream, or throw things if you have to, but let those feelings out, honey. Let them fill this room. Oh. Why, Rose Nyland. Why, that cake is in the shape of...
Blanche, we know what it is.
I thought it was in the shape of Florida.
Yes. Anyway, we had a terrible fight about her quitting school. She told me to stay out of her life, and she ran off to Paris to become a model. She swore she would never speak to me again, and she hasn't either till today.
Well, that sounds like it's all in the past now.
Oh, I hope so. I have.
Ma, it's not cute once you pass 80.
Oh, I thought I heard come.
Easier to take if it came from me.
Well, then, here's another one for you. We've seen her room. Tell her she won't be getting her cleaning deposit back.
God, I'm so confused. I don't know where I belong. I'm trying to wrestle with the deep.
You said so.
Please, what does he know? He's not a real doctor. The man makes his living sticking thermometers up a cat's behind.
I don't know. He seemed pretty sure.
Honey, doctors can make mistakes, too.
I still think we ought to send baby home.
Rose, do you realize how far away home is?
And my Esther. Sophia, I think we got a problem here.
Is there anything we can do, Sophia?
Go get 2 cheesecakes and wait up for me. I have a feeling the 4 of us will be talking till dawn.
Ma, you're making this up.
So what? I'm old. I'm supposed to be colorful.
Dorothy.
Bergen plots successfully matched a bull with a duck. And how their daughter was a bull duck who ran a small tattoo parlor in Congo. Honey, what's the matter? Hello? Yes, this is she. Oh my God, it's them. It's Jeopardy. I did? Oh, this is wonderful. Yeah, wonderful. What? Yes, she's my roommate. Oh, that is.
What in the world is that?
Herring pie. The surprise is you think it's pie, like an apple, but when you bite into it, it's herring. Oh, what fun!
Not that prettier has anything to do with it, but I just am.
You know, Rose, I have a confession to make. I have always dreamed of the chance to raise another baby.
Well, Dorothy, if you're lucky, maybe someday one of your uncles.
Oh, Dorothy,
Oh,
hi, Rose.
Wait, what's with the suitcase? I thought you...
I decided I do have to go.
But you were going
Dorothy,
to stay...
would you mind if I spoke with Jean for a minute?
No, fine. Go ahead.
Thanks, Bridget packed a delicious meal and drove me to the country for breakfast. Oh, we took a walk and we picked wildflowers and we rolled up our pant legs and waded in the creek. And then guess what?
Julie Andrews showed up. You all fed deer from your hand and sang If I Had a Hammer.
Rose, sounds
Intimidating. This way, I'm just one of the guys.
You think a lot of these kids, don't you?
Oh, hey, so do you.
Well, I do, but I don't know. I sense a special dedication from you. It's nice.
Oh, thanks, Dorothy. I've been at this a long time. I watch these kids grow. I know their families. I've been to their homes for dinner.
Really? You've been to their homes for dinner?
Oh, yeah. I'll never forget that summer day in 1932. I was thinking, boy, am I blessed to have such a precious baby in my life.
Oh, Ma, that's beautiful. Well, things are going just great. Oh, look at this. You're holding my hand while I'm skating. What were you thinking then?
I'll never forget that winter day in
I'm gonna throw in the towel and take an early retirement. I wonder if you can collect Social Security at $49.50.
$49.50. What is that, Blanche? The address of the Social Security building? Come on now. You had a bad day at work. Happens to all of us, but we're not retiring.
Actually, I just got off the phone with Phil's wife. She's back, poor thing.
But poor thing?
She's in a state of shock. She found out she couldn't do any better than Phil. Not exactly a storybook romance, but an ending's an ending, and there you have it.
Oh, we're so glad you decided to stay, honey.
Oh, Sophia, when we thought you were leaving, we started talking.
Yeah, anymore they say gay.
They say gay if a guy can sing the entire score of Gigi. But a 6'3", 200-pound married man with kids who likes to dress up like Dorothy Lamour, I think you have to go with queer.
Ma, I don't know. I mean, he must have had some deep psychological need and cross.
Have you seen my mother?
She mentioned something about having a headache. I think she's in her room.
Hanging herself.
Oh, hi, everybody.
Oh, how you feeling?
Oh, much better. Say, how about going out to dinner, have some fun?
Mama, can we talk for a minute?
I'll make the reservations. Where would you like to eat?
I want you to be part of...
Lime jello with pears or fresh lemon meringue pie?
Pie.
We don't have any. We never did. Now we're even.
Oh, any luck?
What? Thank you, Stan.
Blanche, would you care for something? Doesn't look like you're fighting the Battle of the Bulge.
Oh, ow. No, thank you, Stan.
Well then, I'd like to make a toast. Your attention, please, everybody. To my son-in-law and my daughter. May she be as happy with her new life mate as I am with mine.
Bill, he was talking to you, right?
Yes.
Yes, of course. Darlings, this is Bill. Well, I guess Bill and I should be going.
I thought we should go back to that same place where we fell in love, Blanche.
Yes, that's great. That'd be wonderful. Yes, we'll go right back to there. The best thing that's happened to me since I met George. I'm just a stupid old fool sitting up all night with a broken heart.
Why, Blanche Devereaux, I cannot believe what I am hearing. You are the prettiest, most vibrant, most exciting woman I know. Men's... Oh.
Excuse me. Are you waiting for the bus to Northern Falls?
No, St. Olaf.
I've visited there. Lovely little town.
Oh, yes, yes, it is.
Rolling hill.
On fork at dinner. I know. Tonight you said our differences don't matter. But they did before. And they will again. Blanche, knowing you has been one of the best things that's ever happened to me in my whole life. Remember that.
Jake.
Blanche. Goodbye, Blanche.
Us about getting married?
Yes.
Or that I'm not used to being with a beautiful woman like you?
Yes.
Or that I'm just a naive, inexperienced man?
Yes.
No. It's none of those things, Blanche. It's because
I know. I should have taken them back when you were 7.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Please take your seats. Jorge Vega, Michael Fetchick.
Old age can play a lot of cruel jokes. Come on. Once you've been hit by more lightning than the World Trade Center.
I was hit by the thunderbolt once.
Probably a direct hit to the forehead.
It was the first time I saw my Charlie. I was 7 and he was 8.
Dirty talk?
Well, not Phil, for God's sake.
Dirty talk?
Morning, Sophia.
Morning, Mom.
Sophia.
Morning.
Dirty talk?
Later. There's a man in your bed.
Sophia, there's not.
A Pakistani restaurant.
Indian.
Indian. Cocktails consisted of warm beer in 2 different shaped glasses. He did the ordering for you, would not let you see the menu, and when he paid the bill, he got change back from a 10.
A 5.
Dorothy, that's amazing. Try me now. I'll think about what I have.
Tell you until you're 60, but I think you can handle it now. We lived in New York at the time, and there was the San Gennaro Festival every year. And your father, may he rest in peace until I get there, got so turned on by the festivities one year, he couldn't wait till we got home.
You're kidding.
Hell no. Picture this.
Each other.
Rose, we both answered an ad to share Blanche's house that we found in the supermarket. It was not the resurrection. It is hardly a miracle.
To me, it was a miracle because we're happy. It's not fair, you know. I mean, we get married, we have kids.
Not all that much. I'm just gonna put it on and take it off. Then put it on and come home and take it off again.
Dorothy, great news. Gladys Goldfine called. She's taking me to see Tony Bennett.
Oh, Sophia, that's terrific.
Tell me about it. I won't have to spend that evening with Dorothy.
You. Well, I'm gonna miss you too, Rose.
How was the shrimp?
Unfortunately, I'll never know. You see, he's Jewish and we can't see each other anymore.
One group hug, and let's hit the road.
Oh, Sophia, honey.
What can we do? Leave them alone. You're always here looking. It's sick.
I'm not always here, Sophia. I work.
You call me at lunchtime. Sophia, go take a look.
They need an aphrodisiac.
An African what?
An aphrodisiac. It's a substance that makes you feel sexy. Rose, what the hell are you listening to?
It's a relaxation time.
Here comes the beautiful bride.
Wow, look at you. You look perfect.
Thank you. Stanley, I'm a little scared.
I'm not. I just feel this is so...
3 people who look like Sam Snead with a hormone problem.
Look, you two stay here. I'm going to check out the rest of the locker room. I think I'll start out with a jacuzzi.
You don't know where the jacuzzi is?
Yeah, it's just down the hall, second door. I'll ask somebody.
This has been a nightmare.
Okay, Queenie. I have to make salsa grandioso again. And this time, I'm going to teach you
Oh,
how.
Ma, not the sauce, Ma. No. No, I mean, that takes weeks. There are 152 ingredients. I just don't have the time.
Dorothy, for 1,400 years, the women in our family have been handing this recipe down from mother to daughter.
This time I have really done it. Thanks to me, the hospital charity banquet is going to be held in the Versailles room of the Bedford Hotel.
Blanche, the committee is on a budget.
I know it, but don't worry. I worked out a special deal.
But we can't afford that room.
I know it, but don't worry. I worked out a special deal. I told the manager if he'd let us have that room, I would persuade...
I am talking about my job at the museum.
Of course you're competent, Blanche. I mean, they wouldn't have kept you for 5 years if you weren't.
Well, then why do you think my boss is constantly looking over my shoulder?
I would guess a plunging neckline and a push-up bra.
I swear, sometimes I think I just want
This might be the ideal time to leave for that Mother's Day brunch.
I remember the last Mother's Day I spent with my mama. I was back in Virginia. Mom had been ill for some time, and she was recovering in a convalescent home. It was a lovely place.
You stay right there. I want you to...
Oh, sure. Some gloomy Gus has muttered about the plutonium thing. But I figured if we could make our sleepy little hamlet into a first strike target, it would help tourism.
You know, it sounds like we both have a little trouble with groups.
Maybe so.
Kiss me, you poet.
Oh, they are so cute together.
Oh, I know, isn't it romantic?
No, it isn't. It's ridiculous. Ma, this is the biggest mistake you have ever made in your life.
Fine. Don't come to the wedding. Who wants you? But just remember one.
I guess that's why I feel so insecure about being a wife. I want to be a good wife.
You're really crazy about the guy.
Head over heels in love. I feel like a teenager. He's smart, he's funny, and the best lover I've ever had.
You haven't slept around much.
Dorothy, I just had a terrible nightmare.
Ma, what was it?
This. Break it up. Stanley, think of me as the Berlin Wall. Try to climb over me, and you'll know what barbed wire between your legs feels like.
Now, girls, listen. Listen. Remember, the way to make a deal is we state our price, stick to our guns, and undo another button on our blouses.
Watch that.
What? Oh, my gosh. My grandma's necklace is gone. I'll bet it slipped off when I was showing Derek the view.
Blanche, we don't have a view.
Speak for yourself. Oh, Miles, I'm looking for Derek. He's about yay tall, has a mustache. Girls, there are just shivers up my spine. His eyes could be on me right now. Oh, the tension's unbearable. Can you feel it?
Yes, I can. It's unbelievable. Where's the damn waiter?
Dorothy,
Lyle!
I hope I'm not intruding.
Not at all. What are you doing? Just wish you weren't against this.
Look how pretty you look.
Really?
Yeah, beautiful. You remember the last time? We stayed up all night letting out that dress.
Oh, Ma, you know, Stan has changed. I trust him now for the very first time. Ma.
Oh, my sisters.
Oh, come on, Blanche. You're overreacting. If you're really concerned, why don't you talk to him?
You're right. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stay completely objective and keep an open mind. I'm sure there's some perfectly logical explanation why my daddy's lost the stuffing out of his comforter.
Of course, with a man.
Is it Raymond again?
As a matter of fact, yes.
Raymond? Isn't he the guy you picked up at the grocery store?
I did not pick him up. He asked me if I could recommend a good coffee. And then I threw myself underneath his shopping cart.
Oh, I think he sounds...
Hi, Ma.
Dorothy, how do you make your voice do that?
Here, honey, I picked up your new glasses.
Oh, thank God. Now I can see. Oh, wait a minute. These are no good.
What, are they the wrong prescription?
No, the wrong frames. I specifically asked for old lady smoking.
Making your bed, making your breakfast, making your stinking tuna fish sandwiches with the crust cut off, and for what? For nothing. Well, it's all over now. You won't have this Wieden Frieden to kick around anymore.
What is all the shouting about? Son?
I'm glad one of us finally brought that up. Dorothy, I don't blame you for having your doubts.
I have more than doubts. I look at the two of you, I see so many differences. He is 23, you are 44. He's white, you're black. He is 23, you are 44. Ma, why don't we go so that Rose and Miles can be alone?
Why? We were here first.
Ma, isn't it time for your medication?
Oh, good. I thought my buzz was wearing off.
Oh, I really did have a good time. Our paths crossed here so they could cheer us up. Excuse me, Mr. Clown, could you do something to put smiles on the faces of three gloomy Gusses?
Buzz off, lady. I'm on a cigarette break.
can I have food now?
Ma, you know that I'm not giving you food because you're not supposed to eat or drink anything the day of an operation.
I'm not going to any hospital.
Sophia, I'm working on the admitting desk. Does that make it less scary?
Oh, sure. In that
He said, calmly eating our bran flakes when there could be a dead man in the house. I'll go.
She's very brave.
Boy, I'll say.
I want someone to come with me.
I'll go. I'm from Sicily. What's the big deal?
Good people.
Oh, you know how I feel about organized religion. It makes me crazy. And I do not want Sarah's head filled with stories about a God who may or may not exist.
Well, honey, of course he exists. Just look at the beautiful sky, the majestic trees. God created man and gave him a heart and a mind and thighs that could crack walnuts.
Hi, I'm Eddie. It took a computer to come up with this? I'm Dorothy. These are my friends Blanche and Rose. How do you do? How do you do? Eddie, I hope you're not too terribly
Now, we're getting married. And if you can't deal with that, you don't have to see us. But that means you also won't get to see your grandchild. Say what? I'm pregnant.
Greta, can I talk to
I'm going to make this up to you.
I said, just forget it, Rose.
No, I've already decided. For 1 week, I am going to be your personal Wiedenfrugen.
Can one woman do that for another?
Only if they're the same height. What the hell is a Wiedenfrugen?
Form motion, electromagnetic phenomena, and finally, gum. Rose, once again, you get to select first.
Gum for 200.
The answer is Latin term for a colloidal carbohydrate.
I told you, Dorothy, I can't remember a thing.
Ma, just because your memory is fuzzy doesn't mean that you're guilty.
Doesn't mean I'm innocent either.
Ma!
Let's face it, Dorothy, I've done some pretty peculiar things in my day. Of course, I've got an excuse. I'm an old lady. I left my mind in the 60s. Dorothy, have you seen my teeth?
One way out, Blanche, and I don't think you can hold your breath long enough.
You're just making a mountain out of a molehill.
5 years of molehills. They add up.
Well, I didn't know Doug meant this much to you.
I'm not talking about Doug. This is about you. She asked me for another chance. I gave it to her. I trusted her.
Why does she keep crying like that?
Oh, she probably just misses her mother. Needs to hear a feminine voice.
And what was I doing? My Ben Gazzara impersonation?
Why don't you let Blanche try it? You and I aren't having any luck.
Me? Oh, heavens, no. I don't know anything about that. No, I can't.
Acts of Swine. It's amazing.
What's amazing?
So I did. And the sheriff died. Arnie's fine. We had a wonderful time. Everything's terrific. I was only joking.
Long after I outgrew my need for him, he was there with flowers and candy, perfume. I mean, I couldn't move without him following me like a puppy dog.
How'd you finally get rid of him?
Monday came and we both had to go back to work.
Thank you, Blanche. Thank you too, Rose.
What did I say?
I want you both to get an idea of what it's like for all the people that you collect rent from. So I'm going to sentence both of you to live in apartment 3C in this building until such time as it is brought up to code.
Wait a minute. You want me to live with him in the same apartment?
That's right.
Stephanie? Hi, Rose. Oh, Liz, I didn't know you were home.
Oh, my flight got canceled.
Do you realize this is the first time the three of us have been together in 2 weeks? Hey, I have a great idea. Why don't I whip us roomies up a great big fancy dinner?
Oh, sorry, Rose. I've already got plans.
So do I. See you later.
Look, Rose, you're
There's only one can.
Well, how am I going to get to the airport?
Run behind mind it. Ma, I hate leaving you like this. I really do. Why don't you come with us?
Yeah, come on, Sophie. It'll be fun.
Oh, and the resort is absolutely gorgeous. Look here. Here's our room. Isn't that beautiful? You can have the king-size bed.
There's already two.
Stu, this is such a coincidence. I was driving down Biscayne Boulevard.
No. Please, I cannot bear that again. She was listening to her car radio. Big band, not all talk. There was a contest. Something about a little voice, a lucky number, and a dime and a door handle. Then bim, bam, boom, she won the tickets.
Take
All those years of sending them to their room until they were ready to apologize to you. Now, all of a sudden, everything's just all topsy-turvy. I don't know if I can do it.
Maybe it'd help if I sent you to your room.
Oh. Rebecca. God, what do you have in those boxes?
As we say in St. Olaf, crapola in a box.
Excuse me, I can't stand her when she's feeling her oats.
Rose, you're a pretty sharp deal maker. We've all underestimated you. Now, come over here. Taste. Boom, boom, dead. Just like that, in his sleep. 98 years old, no apparent cause.
I don't like hospitals either. They're full of germs. I always hold my breath in the elevators because there are sick people in the elevators and it's such a small space. And once I had to go to the 8th floor in a hospital and...
Behave yourself. Hello, Mr. Weinstock.
Oh, my goodness, as I live and breathe.
Unfortunately.
You're little Dorothy Petrillo.
That's right.
You haven't changed a bit. Same gorgeous smile, pretty eyes, beautiful figure, long golden blonde hair.
You have cataracts, don't you, Mr. Weinstock?
Dry cleaners.
You two, please shut up.
How about if I make a pot of coffee while we're waiting?
Oh, great. Good idea. Thanks, Blanche.
Rose.
Oh, I'll come help.
What if I died, Dorothy?
Ma, you're not going to die. Now, look, I don't want you to talk. You threw me out of your crummy club.
I'll start working on it just as soon as I finish with the invitations for you-know-who's wedding.
Look, Rose, I would rather not talk about Ma's wedding.
Dorothy, don't you think it's time you gave her your blessing? We've hired a caterer. We've ordered the flowers. The invitations are being sent out.
Blanche, how? Well, I finally got Miles to forgive me. He must have made me promise 1,000,000 times that I would never, ever doubt him again.
Rose, I have the detective's report here, and I think we ought to read it.
Okay.
Rose!
Dorothy, I want to hear that report because I do trust Miles. And it'll prove that both of you should, too.
Every animal on the farm. I never learned how to make friends.
You never learned how to keep friends. You never thought of anybody but yourself. It's about time you stopped looking around for other people to blame. This is your problem. Oh, I always used to feel so guilty for not getting lessons.
Hey, everybody, it's 10 o'clock. Do you care where your children are?
No!
Oh, Blanche, there you are. Where have you been?
I'd love to.
Oh, hello there, Stanley.
Oh, hi, guys.
You just wait right here, honey. You will never guess what this impulsive, wonderful fool just did. He bought a fire engine red convertible, put it on his credit card. I have to get it wrapped.
Hey, dude, so...
See you.
Oh, but Dorothy, you don't get it. My accountant reminded me that I've been audited before, and I've never had to pay a penny in back taxes. I have a way with auditors. The last time I was audited, I got money back from the government.
Blanche, it's not a refund when the auditor leaves 220s. I see.
Not easy for you? Please, Ma. The day you stop speaking your mind...
I'm not going.
What?
I'm not going with you, Pussycat. I'm staying here with the girls.
The girls?
Rose, Blanche, whatever they are. We discussed it after.
Every time you say ow, just because I once asked you to move a sofa.
I guess I have no choice. I'm in agony. Did you hear that? Agony, Dorothy.
Sophia, don't worry. You made the right decision. I was going to give you this when you got to the hospital, but I'm too excited. Here's your St. Olaf fun pack.
I've just continued the tradition by myself.
That's so romantic, proposing over champagne. I never think of things like that. I'm gonna ruin this whole night, I know it.
Wait a minute. Don't tell me you're thinking of popping the question right here on St. Valentine's Day, just like George did.
Yeah.
Here, Rose, what do you think of Cheryl Teague's nose?
Oh, very nice. Kind of small. Grandpa Nyland always said, the air is free. You might as well have a big honker and suck up as much as you can. Of course, Grandpa Nyland looked like he'd caught a boomer.
Well, there is something wrong with the line. That's why I can't say it.
There's something wrong with the line?
Yes, you see, I'm an English teacher. I should know. The reason I can't say it is because the line itself is not grammatical. See, it should be really good pizza, not real good. Perfect.
I cannot believe they sold us minks that are too old. Who can you trust?
No one. I learned that in Sicily. It works fine in Miami, too.
Well, we wound up spending $678 in the mink business.
And what did we make?
Make?
Yes.
A mistake. I had a wonderful time tonight, Jack.
Good, so did I.
You know, I don't ever go out on blind dates, but Ma was so insistent, and, well, you sounded so nice on the phone.
I am nice. They don't call them correctional facilities for nothing.
Other than Mr. Burt Reynolds himself. Sophia, honey.
Oh, no.
About how nice you were to my brother and how proud I am to have such a sweet person as my friend. Now I can't say it.
Well, sure you can.
No, I can't. You just ruined it.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I forgive you, Rose.
Princes and kings leave their wives in palaces and dance the bossa nova.
Excuse me, what does that mean?
I think it means today is placebo pill day. I'm going to bed.
This is all very confusing. Now, I'm supposed to meet a Dorothy Zbornak at this address.
Salvador. Mainly because he's the only guy in the room with a neck. Anyway, I'm feeling a little queasy. Francesca makes a great party, but she bakes a manicotti you could anchor a boat with. So I go upstairs for a broma seltzer when suddenly Salvador grabs me from behind and begins passionately kissing me.
Come back here. Oh. Oh.
Well, I see you're right at home in a private jet.
Oh, well, I always try to take a private jet whenever I jet.
And here I thought I was impressing.
Blanche, please, it's getting late.
Dorothy's right. You really have had a chance to say goodbye.
But I can't. I can't say goodbye.
Oh, Blanche.
Oh, Dorothy, I know, but there's something I haven't told you about this room, something I haven't said because I was afraid you'd think I was weird. My Grammy.
Olga Nielsen is a terrific bowler. They could beat us.
There is no us, Rose. I am not bowling with you.
Oh, Dorothy, I don't ask many favors of you, but I'm asking one now. I'm begging, please, as a friend, be my partner. Blanche is...
Nobody believes me. Everybody thinks I'm crazy. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm really crazy.
Oh, Dorothy, you are not crazy. I mean, you are absolutely not crazy. I've seen the way you walk. I've seen how wiped out you get. You're not crazy, honey. You're...
Maury took them to have them clean. Dorothy, I still can't believe it happened. I've never been so humiliated.
Ma, honey, there's no reason for you to be embarrassed. He plays tricks on everybody.
I'm talking about on my way home. My belt came loose in front of a construction site. Nobody whistled and 2 guys went home sick.
Lighthouse.
Oh, Ma, what time does Gloria's plane get in?
Oh, she's not taking a plane.
Not taking a plane? Well, that's impossible. I mean, how else would you? Oh, no. Oh, no. You mean... Oh, a girl never had a better friend than Trudy McMahon. What, Ma?
Oh, nothing. My underwear just hiked up on me. Right while you were lying.
Why? Why do you say I'm lying?
A girl never had a better friend than Trudy McMahon. Somebody here does
Oh, do you see that I don't need anybody's help?
I couldn't eat another bite. I gotta tell you, even though you eat raw fish and you like to listen to a piano being tuned, I find you awfully cute.
Sophia, cuter.
Michael, that's wonderful.
Of course, Michael. It's wonderful. It's just, kind of sudden.
I know it seems sudden. Lorraine is her name. She sings with the band. We've only been going out about 4 months, but I've never been so sure of anything in my life. Mom.
I was dressing like one.
Give me a break. I'll take my medicine later.
You know you're a lousy patient.
Mom, what do you want from me? I'm sick.
I don't know that. You think I've been sitting here for 3 nights just to look at you? Believe me, you're no oil painting.
Seconds, I was in love.
And he asked you out?
Yes, we're going out to dinner tonight. I cannot believe how excited I am. I mean, he's practically a stranger, and I'm crazy about him. I haven't felt this way about a man ever before.
Oh, honey, you've been hit by the thunderbolt. Love at first sight. It happened to me once.
Isn't it wonderful? What do you think?
Looks like a bathroom.
A bathroom that works, and you were so sure that we couldn't do it ourselves. Watch, girls, come on. 1, 2, 3. I see kids who can't even find India on a map.
Well, to be fair, Dorothy, that stumped Columbus, too.
And education is just part of the problem. I mean, there's age discrimination, women's rights. Oh, Rose. Rose, honey. Now, why did...
Gray. These are black. I look like Buddy Holly.
You are? You get in the kitchen and eat your slop before I spank that little pink fanny.
All right, I'm going. Oh, sorry. That's the way they used to call us for dinner at the home. Art can be appreciated by humanity. Dorothy, you're here as a substitute teacher to educate our youth. And Rose, you're here because the rhythm method was very popular in the 20s. Okay? I'm going to the movies. Goodbye.
Sex, Rose. I am talking sex. We don't go to dinner, we don't go to the movies, we just go to bed, and it is terrific.
All that and cappuccino, too? Well, what's the problem?
This is in her hand.
Blanche, I know I can't replace it, but I want to make it up to you. Listen, since this is our first night as roommates, I'd like to invite the two of you to dinner at my favorite restaurant.
Oh, that's very sweet.
Thank
you, Rose.
Then we better hurry, because the strawberry blizzard...
That's exactly what she said when that shoe salesman took Polaroids of her in the back seat of his Volare. Ma.
Good morning, Pussy Dad.
Blanche, I am furious. I mean, first you take my car without asking, and then when you have it, you show complete disregard for my personal property.
Rose, please, have a little compassion. I was just in an accident.
Well, what do you want me to do, carry you to your room? Massage your neck, make some cocoa?
It's not easy being the mother of a child with her own free will.
I knew I felt the refrigerator open. What's wrong? You've been upset all day.
It's Rebecca. I just don't understand. Why didn't some...
Honey, listen, don't panic. As soon as the girls get home from work, we'll fan out through the neighborhood and we'll find Dreyfus.
No go, Blanche. I need to handle this myself.
Why?
Because if Dorothy finds out I lost Dreyfus, she'll never trust me with anything again. That's why I'm begging you, please. Promise me, on your mother's grave, you won't breathe a word.
Oh, girls, I'm so glad you're still up. I need to talk to you. I have a problem.
Oh, honey, we know you do. You got to stop buying your hair coloring out of that 99-cent or less bin at the Pick and Save.
What do you mean? Would you seriously consider selling the house?
Well, no. I mean, I don't think so. You have to admit this is an awful lot of money. Frankly, more than I think the house is worth.
And as your agent, 3% of it is mine. What do you say, Blanchie? Do we close the deal?
Yes, it is. Where did I go wrong with you?
You didn't. You're a great mother.
If I were a great mother, you would be graduating from medical school, not playing doctor with my best friend's daughter here in this house.
Mom, sorry. I know it wasn't the right time or place, and it ended up embarrassing you, Grandma, and your friends.
Did Charlie ever tell you the story about how they found the dinosaur bones right outside St. Olaf?
Rose.
You see, Carl Nickerson was teaching his German Shepherd to bury a herringbone. Carl was a vegetarian.
You haven't even mentioned about moving to Boston. Are you avoiding the subject?
I can't go with you, buddy.
But Rose.
You're kidding.
Hell no. Picture this.
But when I saw your mother again after all these years, something happened. We talked, we laughed, we held hands, we fell in love. Actually, we got a hot dog before we fell in love. But the point is, we're crazy about each other. And if this turns out to be a mistake, what the hell? We'll probably be dead before we find out.
All right, thank you.
What?
Thank you for the soda. I guess we're even. This fight was my fault. Yesterday was yours.
Yesterday?
Hey, if you're worth
$10,000? I can't afford that, not even if I use up all my hot tub money.
Well, I guess you'll just have to lose a renter. Hey, you got 48 hours.
Hey, Don, wait. All right, I'm going to catch him, but you're going to sleep with him. I was with him thinking, what in the world does this man like about me?
So you went back to Tom because you know what he likes.
Yes, but the whole time I was with him, I was miserable because I wanted to be with John.
Well, then tell all this to John.
I guess that is my only choice. Yes, I'm going to look him up tonight and I'm going to patch things up.
I couldn't sleep, so I'm having some tea. If that's okay with you, Prime Minister Botha.
Oh, I couldn't sleep either. I had a terrible nightmare.
Was it the recurring dream where you're a lonely old woman and your family doesn't want you, so they put you in a home and never come to...
Revealed her identity under any circumstances.
Independent sources have already identified the woman as Blanche Devereaux.
Oh, please, what sources? Sorry, Blanche.
I don't believe this.
He just... ...to the French Club. But you know, for the last 15 years, I've been asking myself, is that enough? And about a week ago, I answered myself with a big fat no.
Good for you, Isaac. It takes a special man to talk to himself like that.
Well, merci. That's French for thank you.
You should go and stick to your guns.
Right. I've made my decision. I'm going to stand by it. No matter what happens, I'm not going to turn back. I forgot my raincoat. Silly.
Now what'd you forget?
I forgot a kiss.
She's 125. You can't pry the yogurt out of her hands.
I'll get the papers from my office.
Okay, Sophia, let's go.
Go where? That's not Lillian.
You said you were Lillian.
You think I'm in here? I thought I heard you up.
I couldn't sleep. I had a horrible nightmare.
Oh, well, tell it to me. I'm awful good at interpreting dreams.
I was a contestant on the dating game, and I won. I went around the corner.
All right. Who put the Raisin Bran in the refrigerator?
I did. Do you have a problem with that?
Yes, I do. I have two problems. Your buyer's market, was it?
Not $2 million. It was lira. With the exchange rate, it came to about $47. But the check bounced anyway.
That is terrible.
I know. I told Sal, get cash.
It's terrible.
Chick was our town beautician and one of God's most unattractive creations since the aardvark. Anyway, over the years, Olga had been secretly squirreling away money for plastic surgery. Well, one day she left without telling anyone, had the surgery, and didn't return for months.
Oh, pussycat, you better get some sleep. The big fight's tomorrow.
Words that have echoed from mother to daughter since time began.
Okay, so I don't turn a phrase like Harriet Nelson. You still better get some sleep.
I can't, Ma. I'm too nervous.
About the money?
No, Ma.
Listen, Kate, I hear that you and Dennis are back together.
That's right. We're leaving for the airport now.
Kate, I want to say something.
Yeah?
No, not to you. To Dennis. Dennis, I want to speak with you.
Mother.
It's all right, Kate.
Is your name Dennis?
Hey, I want to be...
You know, Rose, I'm really enjoying this. You and I having a quiet cup of coffee together.
Honey, are you feeling better?
A little. I tried this technique I read about to cheer myself up. You stand in front of a mirror and you tell yourself, I love you, and then you give yourself a great big hug.
Yeah, my son Phil used to do that.
Well, each week you get a motherless girl and be her pal. You know, help her with her homework and take her to movies and have dinner together.
Now, that's very interesting. Maybe I could get involved with that.
You, Blanche.
Sure. Why, nothing would be more satisfying than to be of loving service to a lonely, motherless child.
Here we go, Dorothy. 2 bowls of Sophia's homemade remedy.
Oh, Rose, this isn't going to work. We have the flu.
Well, we have to at least give it a try. Today's the big game. We can't let those kids down.
Ooh, what is in this?
Klingenhofer did.
She certainly did. Thank you for pointing that out, Rose. Good night.
Dorothy, you know Sonia Klingenhofer?
Know her? She's from St. Olaf, isn't she? Lovely woman. See you.
Wait a minute. Sonia's not a woman.
I know. She's a cow.
Right there.
All right. The bonds are in my safety deposit box. I'll give them to you this afternoon.
Oh, Blanche, thank you. On behalf of the people of St. Olaf, I'd like to do a thank you dance. I'll need a pot and a sheet, a rubber band, and a spoon.
Being right-handed, I would slash from left to right. But from the fact that the murder weapon was dropped to the left of the victim, we can deduce that the murderer is left-handed. Notice that Gloria, like most left-handed people, wears her wristwatch on her right wrist. Hiya, Ma. How you doing? Oh, Ma, I feel dizzy. Oh, there's a pain going up my arm, my chest. Ma! Oh.
Will you answer the door, Dorothy, please?
Ma, it's my heart.
We rushed right over. Figured 5 Halloweens, it'll pay for itself. Hope you brought your appetite, young fella. I know you're going to be pleased with the dinner. Corn pone, succotash, collard greens, and then it's just the appetizers.
Sorry to interrupt everybody, but I haven't enough. Charlie, lunch is ready.
Hi. Did you and Mommy make up yet?
No, not yet. Oh, but we will. Now, Blanche is doing that. Why don't I head over to the piano? I'd like to sing you a song that I used to sing as a child. It's an old Minnesotan farm song entitled, I Never Thought I'd Grow a Hair There.
You're in my prayers. You take good care of him, Mama, you hear me? I love you. I love you both. I'm nobody's little girl anymore.
Michael! Oh my God, that's Michael J. Fox!
Michael, please, can we talk to you for just a minute?
Michael, it's very important. We won't bother you. Michael!
Yes, that's right. It was a winning ticket, but we gave the jacket away. Back, Blanche, because if you ever look down this way, everything falls.
She wrote it in about an hour and called it in or turned it in or something, and we had a second scene that was hilarious. I remember it being that one.
It was
Maybe
very
wasn't.
easy. I had looked in a mirror.
I'll need something to wash it down, and a twist of lemon would be nice.
One thing only. You can no longer have children.
Oh, it means more than that. Much more. God, I can't even believe I'm really here. You know, I mean, at this point in my life, I can't believe we're having this conversation about me.
It's hard for you to accept.
You know, nobody in my family's ever seen a psychiatrist.
If you're both going, I'm going too. I have just as much chance of winning as you do.
You have done some good work, Dorothy. But not enough people like you. Sorry.
Ma, what do you think? Do I have a chance of winning?
Absolutely. As long as...
Call the exterminator.
Oh my gosh, that must be Lucy. All right, now you all, please, no more rat talk. Ah, Lucy. Hi. Oh, get in here. I want you to meet.
Big deal. More people get to kiss you than the Pope's ring.
Blanche, you have to go in there and talk to him.
I will. It's just that I'm not very good at it. I was only blessed with one talent, turning men on.
Could I smell waffles?
What does this look like, the House of Pancakes?
So, how's Kate doing?
Better than I am. Dennis is here, and she's forgiven him.
Dennis is here? Somebody hold my hair. I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, sit down and shut up.
Good morning, everybody. Hi, Daddy.
Boy, he will not live to be a paper man. Florida is having a drought. In the entire state, there is not enough water to make a cup of tea. He finds a puddle.
What are you doing? She's sleeping.
That's why I make him out to be more than he is.
Then you will give him the money.
No, but I'll give it to you. Under one condition. Don't ever tell Stanley it came from me.
I don't understand.
Well, Stanley has a tendency to be weak. If he knew I was a soft touch, he'd never amount to anything.
Girls, I'm really worried. Usually by the time I finish the cheesecake, I can solve any problem I'm trying to beat. This time I'm coming up empty.
Then why is the top button of your skirt open?
I'm talking about selling the house. I just don't know if it's the right thing to do.
Well, honey.
That happened.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that.
Dorothy. Dorothy. I know this sounds impetuous. I know we just met, but I'm at that stage in my life where I can't afford to waste time, Dorothy. I love you.
Me. I can't make it by myself.
So I think the best thing for me to do is move back to Lily.
Lots.
Enough to jump out of an airplane?
Well, sure. Sure, enough to climb the highest mountain, swim the widest river, jump out of an airplane. So, what do you say? Dinner? Huh? Then we'll go over to my place and watch some TV. I won't try anything, I swear.
Wine. Worth a shot.
So, what are you doing here? You've seen everybody, nobody found anything wrong with you. And between their workups and mine, there are no more tests to run.
Yeah, but I know
Look,
how
Mrs. Borna, your main complaint is you're tired. I get tired, too. It's called getting old.
Dr. Bud, that's not what this is. Ah, you don't have a license.
I have a license.
It expired years ago.
I went down and had it renewed.
Look, I absolutely forbid you to do this.
Why?
Because you drive like Mr. Magoo. I mean, I don't understand why suddenly out of the blue you decided to start driving again.
I had a blind date. It meant for me.
I called every guy I know, and they all came up with the same lame excuse.
What?
I don't want to go.
Good morning. Dorothy, do you have a date yet?
I don't want to go.
Dorothy, I'll get you a date. You can borrow one of my extras.
Look, the kids about you.
Really?
Oh, not about us. About you. About how you knew their father. They found it unbelievable.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, that you and I finally met.
Oh, I thought you meant they wouldn't believe there were any dinosaurs still around from World War II.
Speaking of dinosaurs.
So now there are 3 tasks I must perform before tomorrow's moonrise, or you are doomed.
And the 3 tasks are?
Kiss a fool, help a holy man, reveal betrayal of a loved one.
Oh, come on, Ma. That's superstitious nonsense. You know, step...
Can't believe one stupid mistake on my part could undo all of that.
Well, believe it. It was one hell of a stupid mistake.
Well, was I the first guy to ever go through a midlife crisis and react that way?
Probably not. But you were the first one I was married to.
Dorothy, hear me out. I know what you're thinking.
Blanche, what do you say?
I say go and have a good time.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, Blanche, that was sweet of you.
Well, Dorothy's a good friend. Besides, who knows? Maybe this guy will turn out to be cute.
Happy?
I don't know. Is it because we know that Lillian's just plain lucky that a lot of old people do slip through the cracks and are forgotten? And maybe it may not be too long until we're elderly ourselves.
I know, girls. Let's...
So I'm Mrs. School Teacher. And I'm going to be your friend just for today. Of course, Kolak from Twilar will also be here. Later. Very difficult for me. No, I will not change my mind. Goodbye, Glenn.
Dorothy, I'm proud of you. You'll see, it's not the end of the world.
No, just feels like it. Oh, I hope I'm doing the right thing.
Well, you are if you really meant it when you said you never want to see.
Whoever thought it would rain for 24 hours straight? Red 6s.
Let's just do it.
we're almost there. Here we go.
No, wait a minute. Blanche, come on, this is ridiculous.
Fly?
No,
What is it?
it's a beetle.
They call it a fly, but it's really a beetle?
Yes.
How do they know it's Spanish?
Because it wears a little sombrero.
Well, why don't they just call it a beetle? Spanish beetle.
Because they call it Spanish fly.
Well, then what do they call their fly?
I don't care, Rose! Forget it!
Okay. What about Dreyfus?
The other day I thought he was lost, so I got a second dog, and then the first one came back.
Sophia, are you kidding me?
Come see for yourself.
Wow, 2 Dreyfuses.
No, one Dreyfus.
Just because he made a mistake. Come on, you guys, we're going to be late. I'll get the car. I'll meet you in front.
Oh! The lowest you're gonna see.
Are you kidding? This is the highest I have seen. Look!
$3,000?
Hey, ladies, hire whoever you like, but I'm an expert. I can take a toilet apart blindfolded.
Now, there's a dying art. What's your point?
The point is, a lot of things can go wrong. Wood rot, loose plaster, cracked pipes.
I did it out of spite because you lost the pre-measured cup off my NyQuil.
Rose, I took your stupid cup. And you know why? Because I feel lousy. And being mean to you makes me feel better.
Dorothy's Bordak. You can go straight to H-E double hockey sticks.
Finally came to me. Why not take the best features of each lady to create one perfect lady? That is what you see. You know, it is not hard to understand why you are such good friends. You complement each other very well indeed.
Thank you, Laszlo.
Oh, one more.
Incessantly. Rose, I come over in the morning, and you hum as you're cleaning the house.
It's free music, Miles. I think you'd like that.
God forbid we get into an elevator where there's music.
You made your point. I hum.
Boy, do you hum.
Listen, Scrooge.
Hey, Scrooge!
Make me laugh.
All right, here we go. It seems there was this doctor.
It seems there was? What is this, existentialist humor? Was there a doctor or wasn't there?
Yes, there was this doctor. He's sitting in the park.
What time of year is it?
What difference does it make?
You have to set the scene.
Who is telling this joke?
At the moment.
That's ridiculous to call off your wedding because of a silly little argument. What did Ramon do?
He slept with my best friend.
We're gonna eat chicken for the rest of our lives.
Oh, Priscilla, I'm so sorry.
Listen, be grateful he got it out of his system before the marriage.
Miami is nice. Miami is nice. Miami is... Wait a minute. You put in an extra Miami is nice.
I had to. It hurts the music if you don't put it in.
Yeah, but the lyrics don't make any sense. I mean, it goes, Miami is nice, so I'll say it. Ma, that's a microwave.
I know, I want to get this over with as quickly as possible.
Oh, Ma, I thought you'd be happy for me. I mean, Stan has changed. He's made a commitment. He's matured.
Sophia, he put the ring in a potato. And I remembered she left, thanks to you, Dorothy.
You had late night talks with my mother?
All the time.
And she gave you hard candy?
No. I'd ask, but she was always afraid I'd choke on it.
Why didn't somebody tell me it was dinner time?
Ma, it's not dinner. It's the middle of the night.
Josie, you're the prettiest girl in the county.
Shut up. Go on, Biff.
I need your answer now, Josie. What's it going to be?
I want you to take me, Biff.
And she took them. I mean, deceit, then theft. Isn't murder the next logical step?
St. Olaf, right?
face it, Dorothy. Blanche was discovered in a locked room. Only she and the victim had keys. I mean, give me another explanation.
The trouble is...
Have you found her?
Oh, yes, Blanche. About a half hour ago. But now I've hidden her again so you can find her.
The Dow was down again today.
I told my broker to short all my high-tech holdings and put it all into AAA bonds and precious metals.
Hey, you sound like doctors. Sticks and stones can break your bones, but cement pays homage to tradition. All right, Dorothy. I think it would be a good idea if we rehearsed how you're going to break up with Stan tonight. Okay, I'll be Stan.
I didn't know you were dating.
How much more?
A bit more.
How much?
Exactly?
Yes.
$10,000.
I'd rather be murdered.
I want a great big wall safe.
You don't need one anymore. You got no jewelry.
I'll get it back. I went to the police today with some sketches I made.
How could you make...
It sounds so natural, doesn't it?
Well, then I guess till next Tuesday, we are Kid Pepe's managers.
What happens after Tuesday?
We take our winnings and buy a heavyweight. Okay, a middleweight and a microwave.
Ma, forget it. This insanity.
It's not easy, you know. I have my job and I have responsibilities. I've never been invited.
Well, I'm inviting you out. I have a huge house with servants and an ocean view. And Bert Convy shops in my grocery store.
Bert Convy?
Uncle Angelo, I have a confession to make.
Good. I get him a scotch and we go in the closet.
No, it's about Stan and me.
You know something, Dorothy? On your wedding day, Sophia told me she said your marriage is never gonna last. That made me very sad.
Thanks, girls, for coming down and helping out.
Oh, it was
thank
wonderful.
You for having us.
I'm glad you asked.
And hey, Merry Christmas.
Oh, Merry Christmas.
We'll tell you what's wrong with us if you tell us what's wrong with you.
That really won't be fair, will it, Stan? I mean, now they know what's wrong with us.
Well, Dorothy, the sooner we do this, the sooner you're rid of me.
This Rose Bob Hope thing reminds me of a similar situation back in my village. Florence Pontevecchio used to fantasize that Alberto Bolognese was her brother.
Who was Alberto Bolognese?
He was the bootmaker in the village.
So what's so special about that?
Did I say it was special? I said it was similar.
Down here, honey, and tell us all about your trip.
Oh, it was fabulous. The food was delicious, the weather was absolutely gorgeous, and the activities on board ship, well, the list goes on forever. Masquerade balls, hootenannies, tours at the engine room, fashion shows, jazzercise, Las Vegas night, Monte Carlo night, Rio night.
Hello, Rose.
Oh, hi, Miles. I was just listening to a song Charlie and I used to dance to.
We've danced to it, too.
Not around the campfire, hoping for rain.
Look, Rose.
Never to see one another again. Rose, one of those girls was me. The other one you probably know as Mama Celeste.
Ma, why didn't you use your key?
I left it home. I thought it would weigh me down.
Hello.
Wow, aren't you Tiffany Blaine? The lady on Grab That Dough who stands in front of stuff and does this.
Yes, I am. Thanks, Pussycat. So what with our busy careers and full social lives, we felt we really needed a full-time housekeeper.
What do you think of our home?
Lovely. Last place I was had bars in the windows and a big wall with guard dogs.
Sounds like quite a security system.
The best.
Sleeps only in the daytime.
I know, and then at sunset she makes a big pot of coffee and sits up all night with that gun.
It's better than having that dog. As long as she doesn't wet the floor.
Morning when I leave the house, I see this bag lady going through the garbage over on 135th Street. She has everything she owns piled in one of those old shopping carts. Well, the other day, for the first time, I noticed she's about our age.
Here's Giles Forsythe. My God, they've been murdered.
Does this mean we don't get any birthday cake?
Hey, Lottie, are you full of it?
Who married my great aunt Anna Lou Sellers, cousin to Claude Liverday, who begat Elizabeth Blassingame.
Wait a minute. Did you say Claude Liverday?
Yes?
My great-grandfather told stories of Claude Liverday.
The bread, too? Yes, sir. Well, I believe you'll find my name on the reservation schedule.
Oh, indeed. Here it is, Weber for two. Right this way. Hey, Carl, Weber's eating. I hope you'll find this satisfactory. Your way to...
Tell us. Is it about Ernie?
He's lousy in bed. I knew it. I knew there was something wrong with him.
No, he's not lousy. Well, I don't think he is.
Well, either he is or he isn't.
Well, I'm sure he's not. Of course, I have no proof that he's not, but still he's not. Pains on a guy named Nick. But I think the laughter spoke for itself.
That's enough, Rose. Dorothy, what are you doing up?
I couldn't sleep. I just keep thinking about Ma and whose mother she really is.
You're worried she might be Gina's?
No, I'm worried she might...
Anybody. So do you love him?
I do, very much.
Well, good, because so do I.
You mean that, Blanche? Because Doug loves me for what I am, not for what he wants me to be or wishes I were.
I guess I deserve that.
I guess you do.
Well, Clay, this is very difficult for me.
Great news. I stopped by the courthouse this morning and got a copy of our property map. The tree definitely belongs to Mr. Barton, and it is his responsibility to remove it.
Play it safe. Stick with the curse.
Oh, no. Well, I've stayed with you all these years.
Susan, please. This is not the time or the place.
It's me, isn't it? I've driven you away. What if I dyed my hair? I'd even dye it that color. If they still make that color.
Susan, it's over, and you have to accept that. And a word of warning, I haven't graded your...
Oh, sweetheart, let's promise we'll never, ever let something like this come between us again.
I promise. From now on, no more fighting.
Good.
By the way, how did you know I was here?
Well, that didn't last long, did it? Hello.
Hello, Sophia.
Oh, Sophia, how's Agnes?
About the same. The bags.
Where do you put your tips?
Who cares? What is going on here?
Obviously, there's some confusion. Sunny Meadows is a clothing optional resort.
You mean the nudist camp? Oh, well, we didn't know that.
Well, who made the reservation?
Hey, about when you're in an upright position.
Dorothy, would you care to give an example of how Blanche is selfish?
All right, fine. Let's say about a month ago. I was not feeling very well. As a matter of fact, I was sick as a dog. We was...
Excuse me for trying to be a good American.
You two, please keep your voices down. I have shopped and dated extensively throughout this market.
That does it. That does it. I am shopping for myself.
Fine. Blanche and I'll do very nicely on our own.
Oh, no, I'm not shopping with you, Mary Poppins. Fine. Come on, honey, let's get to that audition. Gloria, just consider this your home.
Oh, thank you. Nice meeting you both.
I'll tell you about it later.
Honey, let's go in the kitchen. I'll fix us some coffee.
No. Wait. First, open these. Now, there is a new outfit for you, and some warm pajamas, and an...
Repeat, South Florida is now under a hurricane watch. We'll keep tracking the storm to see if it's going to come our way.
I can't believe it. The Eastern Seaboard's history. God! God, it feels good to be right.
Well, I am not going to let any bad news affect me today. I am in control of my fate.
You, but maybe I'm worth waiting for.
Blanche, it is the middle of the night. My mother is missing. I am scared to death, and I'm trying to find a doctor. You'll have to excuse me if I don't have the rolling gait of a nymphomaniac.
Well, now look, Dorothy, I'm scared too. I'm terrified. Sophia's practically me. Just so embarrassed to be seen in this old thing.
Don't worry, Blanche. The dress covers most of it.
Jerry, I'd like you to meet my roommate, Blanche Devereaux.
Partner. Oh, of course. No, Joe Mama's with IBM.
Are you gonna take Rose to that dirty picture place?
Yep. I'm just sorry I didn't think of it in time to have her. Honey, why don't you just take a sleeping pill?
Oh, I don't like to take pills. I get slap happy and say silly things.
Well, we certainly wouldn't want that to happen.
Hi, it's me, Stan.
What do you want?
While we at the 4th of July picnic, the whole town is here.
To hell with this town. Come away with me.
But you're a drifter, Biff. I can't just pull up stakes and run off with you.
Please reconsider, Josie. You're the prettiest girl in the county. I need to have your answer now. What's it going to be?
I want you to...
It's a dream for me. Martha wants to commit suicide. And she wants me to be there with her.
And what did you say?
I said I'd think about it. You can't say no to somebody who pops for a $75 dinner. Tell them, Blanche.
Rose, that's terrible.
What happened?
Well, when the nitrous oxide wore off and my head began to clear, Lou, that's my dentist, said he was checking my heartbeat, but I think he was up to more than that.
Well, why, Rose? I mean, what gave you that idea?
I don't think wowie wah wah wow is a medical term.
They didn't want to make eye contact with anybody going to the 5th floor, the sperm floor.
I think you're overreacting.
Perverts looked at us like we were perverts. I know that look.
I thought it'd be more bank-like.
Ma, you want the bed facing the TV or the one next to the window?
I want the bed next to Burt Reynolds.
Fine, I'll take this one. Ma, you all right?
Yeah. Just a little relapse from the pneumonia. To a T. Maybe I should have a mechanic check it out.
Oh, Rose, wake up and smell the coffee. An auto mechanic is the last person to take a car to. They only make money if they tell you there's something wrong with it.
Oh, that's a good point.
Boy, I'm not here for me, it's for a friend.
How did things go at the doctor's, Sophia?
He said I had the body of a 40-year-old. A dead 40-year-old.
The doctor's gonna be a little while. I guess we ought to sit down. I suppose it's safe.
Dream. I mean, what's the big deal?
Now, come on, Dorothy. You've come this far. You might as well go through with it.
Yeah, but what if nobody laughs?
Then you'll know how Lisa Bonet feels.
Okay. Who's got number 14?
God, I do.
Okay, sweetie, you're on next.
We had to feed the chickens, slop the hogs, muck the stalls.
Please, I'm trying to eat here.
And after I finished all that, I still had to take care of Larry, my one-eyed pig.
What did you people do? Run a farm for handicapped animals?
The book
and study. Study.
No game Saturday, Billy. I'm sorry. Everybody, I'll see you at practice tomorrow. Thanks a lot, Rose. You just taught a bunch of 8-year-old boys that it's more important to win than to play by the rules.
Big deal. I have to figure out which of the traditional St. Olaf party games to play at Blanche's party.
Party? Is that why you've been sneaking around trying to find out my age? A party? I forbid it.
Blanche, a party is a celebration of life. And it's not just for you, but for your friends who love you.
No.
Oh, stop.
Why not?
Let me tell you a story. Picture it. Sicily, 1881. A beautiful young peasant girl.
Mama, not another story.
Sophia, come closer.
That's it. You're moving in here. Salvador and I talked about it, and we think it's best for
Oh, you think it's best for me? You didn't...
Dorothy, do you love him?
What does that mean, Blanche? He was my husband. He was the father of my children. Of course, I have feelings for him.
Uh-huh. Well, what are they?
Love. Ma.
What?
That noise.
What noise?
The noise you're making with your nose and throat.
I got a post-nasal drip. What would you like me to do? Drown and Damn!
What?
My jewelry.
Oh, please, Blanche, enough with your jewelry.
No, I found it.
What?
It was in the freezer.
Oh, Blanche, that's wonderful.
It was there all the time, and you know, if you'd had your way, the robbers would have been beheaded.
Well, that doesn't matter. The point is they...
Hi, Rose. Hey, what you doing?
Oh, it's a variation on an old idea. Homemade Mr. Potato Heads. You take a baked potato and you give him 2 little rays.
I'll draw a face on my hand.
Ma, what are you doing up?
I've got an hour till my paper route starts, so I thought I'd do some chin-ups. I was worried about Rose. I'm a member of this family, too.
I'm sorry. Ma, that's really very sweet, considering that we have to get up so darn early. Remember your hunch about your nephew, Angelo? You said one day he'd be Pope.
Dorothy, you gotta pay attention. I said one day he'd sell dope. What do you think he went to Attica for? The volleyball program?
Listen to my little soldier. Knocking on heaven's door and still throwing his voice to make me laugh.
No, Rose. Rose, over here. In this bed.
Miles?
Well, Marvin is just a little shy. He'll warm up and be more talkative when we go to dinner.
What do you mean, we?
Well, Marvin's eyes aren't what they used to be, and he's not allowed to drive. So he asked me if I would. I hope you don't mind. Marvin wants so much to make a good impression.
Dorothy, do you want to do the honors?
Maybe later, in private.
No, I mean fasten the floor flange. That's all we have left to do.
Oh, no, honey, you go ahead. Later, I'll break a bottle of champagne over the flush valve.
Oh, girls, it is beautiful. I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, Blanche. Hey, are you going out?
Yes.
Oh.
So, you're an English teacher.
Expense.
At least Blanche kept her word. She didn't laugh.
And you know why? I was singing a little song in my mind, Camptown Races. I didn't hear a word you said. She said she had a date tonight and she wants you to go out with him. Between my perky bosoms.
And I'll never get to buy perky bosoms. But what the hell? Nothing else perks on this body.
Hey, maybe we can get the jacket for just a minute and grab the ticket out of it.
So, when I say action, you pick up the pizza, taste it, and say, that's a mighty tasty pizza. Is everybody ready?
Yeah, just one thing. Do I look at my mother or at the camera?
Look at the camera, and here's a little tip.
could. You do have the Studebaker, don't you?
Almost out of gas and ready to go.
My mother found out about this, she would kill me.
Dorothy, I'm getting a feeling that maybe you're ashamed of me.
Oh, Stanley, don't be silly. Get down! Stan, can't you even wait till we get to the car?
I lend you a perfectly fine automobile, no strings attached. And you let some thief drive off in it. Rose Knight and I will never forgive you.
Wasn't it insured? They'll pay you full blue book.
All is forgiven. I'm gonna go call the car dealer right now and tell him he made a sale.
Blanche! Way to go, Blanche. Because of you and your lousy advice, I've lost miles.
Well, if you're gonna come on with this attitude and tweak my nose, and by the way, don't ever do that again because I hate it, I'm not gonna help you. How was your date with Tony?
Do you enjoy getting old ladies in trouble?
And then Daddy'd tell us a story and tuck us into our feather
Who
bed.
was your father, Rose? Michael Landon?
Can I help it if I came from a happy family? Well, we had our share of problems. Believe me, we had some...
So, what's new?
Not much. You?
Not much.
My condolences on your husband's passing.
Thank you. I've been in mourning 22 years.
My wife's been dead.
Oh, she's very lucky to have all of you.
Honey, she is very lucky to have you, too.
No, she's not.
Kirsten, stop. Your mother loves you very much. Just last week she was saying how much she missed you. Sometimes mothers and daughters drift apart. Dorothy and I did. The town's most eligible goat farmers. Until Anna Maria Alonso Palladino, known to her friends as Muffin, moved to our village. Suddenly, all the men who were always fighting over who would get to keep the footprints I left in the mud were after Muffin. So, and I knew you'd be special.
And I didn't disappoint you.
A little.
Oh, I guess every mother feels their children are going to be something special when they first see them.
And then we disappoint them by not becoming Olympic stars.
Oh, Rose.
Tell you about how the St. Olafians were one of the original lost tribes of Israel? Taxi! I know you were going to say that.
Look, Rose, sit down. Now, you are not going to leave. Rose, we need you here.
Well, that was because no one liked you.
This is why when I was a kid, I had an imaginary mother.
I can't believe it. Buzz Mueller just called. He's in town.
Buzz Mueller?
I haven't seen Buzz in almost 40 years, since we were dating in high school.
Rose, I didn't Trillo. Ma, this is Marguerite.
I'm pleased to meet you. Won't you join us?
Yeah, and pour me some of that champagne. I never know if I'm going to make it to New Year's. So what are we celebrating? Did the Supremes get back together?
You know, I really think you should go and lie down. You.
That attorney I've been dating, I caught him handling melons at the A&P.
And I take it they weren't yours.
You missed my point, Dorothy. He told me he was a lawyer. Turns out he's a fruit waxer. Why do men have to put up false pretense?
Commercial is off.
No, it isn't. I got the director to change his mind.
Then he's coming back here to shoot the commercial?
No, he doesn't want to get anywhere near Rose. He's going to shoot it at his studio.
But if he shoots it at his studio, then I get screwed and have nothing to show for it.
Rode you out on the street.
I said I was sorry.
Oh, I feel just terrible. My eyes are all puffy, my nose is red, my glands are swollen. Isn't it amazing how I can feel so bad and still look so good?
I can't believe it. Vinny Battaglia.
Say that the cause of death was a stab wound inflicted by a steak knife. We know Miss Devereaux had steak for dinner. Given these facts, unless somebody has something else, we got enough to make an arrest.
My, Mr. Officer, I do declare your sweet words could charm the morning dew right off the honeysuckle.
Steele, we thank you so much. Okay, what do you think now? Don't hold back. I can take the criticism.
Depressed.
Got a deal. 60. Oh, good news, Dorothy. I got your date for the banquet.
Ma, I'll get my own date.
Fine, pay 100.
Here, help me finish these invitations.
Hi, girls. Boy, am I stuffed. I must have sampled food from over 10 caterers.
Did you find one for the banquet?
Let's drive to Disney World and ride the teacups.
Oh, too wild, Rose.
Hey, I know a bar over in Cocoa Beach where you can pick up over-the-hill astronauts.
Or there's some rocky road in the...
Ma, you don't have a license.
I have a license.
It expired years ago.
I went down and had it renewed.
Look, I absolutely forbid you to do this.
Why?
Because you drive like Mr. Magoo. I mean, I don't understand why suddenly out of the blue you decided to start driving again.
I had a blind date. Anywhere they... Hey, I do have it pretty good. Now, if I could just get you to crack the window when you lock me in the car.
Ma, stop it now. I want you to behave yourself. We're here to give Rose moral support on her big day, and I don't want you doing or saying anything to embarrass her.
Hi, girls.
Oh, hi, Rose.
This is...
Honey, listen, don't panic. As soon as the girls get home from work, we'll fan out through the neighborhood and we'll find Dreyfus.
No go, Blanche. I need to handle this myself.
Why?
Because if Dorothy finds out I lost Dreyfus, she'll never trust me with anything again. That's why I'm begging you, please. Promise me, on your mother's grave, you won't breathe a word.
Well, there's some sauce left. If you really liked it, you take a hunk of that bread and sop it all up. You can afford it.
Oh, no, I can't. I put on a few pounds. You just haven't noticed.
What, am I blind? I can see that. I meant the bread. You can afford the bread. It's only 89 cents a loaf. Angela, what?
Just a kidney stone. I had it appraised. I mean, this went on for 2 years before he found a cure.
What was it?
A blonde stewardess with a butt that would have made Gandhi throw in the towel.
So, Rose, you gonna...
A more civilized manner.
You're right. I apologize for Dale.
So do I.
Well, good night.
Good night.
I'll see you at noon for lunch.
And 6 for dinner.
10 for dancing.
Midnight for dessert.
Dessert at midnight?
book is missing. If you had a car phone, this would all come together.
Dorothy's born like you might show a little compassion.
Catch me on a day when the story's about me.
What's with Rose?
Oh, Rose thinks her car's been stolen.
No, it hasn't. It's parked right outside.
The newspaper.
Oh.
The Metro section.
Did she and the girls... Hey, don't kill the messenger.
Cat, there are no accidents. Nobody wrongs someone without meaning it.
Come on, that's ridiculous. I'm sorry.
I was going to take this dress back.
I am sorry,
You were
Blanche.
sorry.
Oh, come on, it was an accident.
Or was it?
Blades.
Oh, my God. There, Chuck. A traveling salesman named Chuck. Well, that must be him. Oh, my God. Oh, Rose, I'm so sorry. I did. It's right there in the diary. I must have...
Fed twice a day. Walk her after her second meal. And don't give her anything liquid after 10.
Hey, what is this? You're talking about me like I'm an animal. You've been with a man, haven't you?
Honey.
Psychiatrist either.
Oh, good, you're all here. Saturday night, of course, you're all here. Well, before I go out, listen to what I...
Bye-bye.
Bye, Doug.
Blanche, exactly what did you say to Lucy that night at Ed's apartment?
Oh, I told her a lot of things. I told her she was a bright, charming, funny young lady who didn't have to rely upon sex to be liked.
Well, good for you, Blanche.
You know, I hadn't realized how much she's been looking up to me.
Wiedenfrugen. It's a personal servant. It's the only way to make up for something like this. Oh, we've done it in my family for years. Ever since Uncle Ben lost Lars Olson's artificial leg. It was the day of the big 4-county toboggan ring. And Pigpen forgot to put up the sign. And the governor drove straight through town without ever realizing he was in St. Olaf.
I would have thought the glazed look on everyone's face would have tipped him off.
So the point is, Pigpen ruined Founders Day all because he was wasting time.